Wash it like that. I had to do it. I had to do it. Yes, yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look, 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 look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! Clean it! No! No! Do the other part! Do the other part! Do that part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around! You're walking around! Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God! Oh, it's so... Oh, God! Oh, it does! Oh, oh, oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Purple helmet. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah. You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's wanna love boo, a dabby dabba doopa. You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba dooba wah wah.
Lupe, we see you down there from our helicopter. Come out with your hands up. This is the authorities. We've got you surrounded.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh God, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey little baby.
Hey, little baby. Oh, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was going forever. I ain't going forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you freaking losing your mind? These beards don't...
Because he had a list of problems that he needed to solve. He said, I'm sick of the hills. Laguna Beach is fake and whack. Let's party like it's 96 and bring the horn section back. Back before Gwen Stefani started rapping with Pharrell. Gas cost 115 and Goldfinger could sell. When reality TV wasn't scripted or contrived. The brass was fat and bumping and the beats were all played live. See, Billy was obsessed with third wave ska. The mighty Boston's real big fish. Listen, Jake, he's seen them all.
Okay.
He's long for a time when even Bill Clinton played the sax.
They did the
White House
things.
lawn and kids wore shades and checker slacks. So Blizzard's back in the class and laughs with an open on his lap.
Some more you have to do that. What's going on with that?
Bring the real Orange County back.
What's going on? Happy Sunday. I don't know. I was going back and forth on what I wanted to do today. I was gonna take an extra day off because I'm kind of tired. And I was like, no, I won't take an extra day off.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
But I should totally take an extra day off, but I didn't. Yeah, it's a short day. I can live. Yeah, you just hold your freaking horses. And then I was like, oh, should I do some RoadCraft? I don't know. I kind of feel like starting Stardies. I want to do some Stardies. We didn't get much Stardies, and maybe I'll do the Stardies. And then I'm like, no, I should do a little bit more RoadCraft. I feel like a little bit more RoadCraft. Now, I don't know. And so I was back and forth on that, and then I was like, well, maybe I can't decide, so maybe I just shouldn't stream at all because I need the rest anyways. I would like a little more rest. No, I'll stream. And then I'm like, I'll just do some RoadCraft. It'll be nice and chill. And then maybe I'll start Stardies tomorrow because there isn't much going on this week. It's a quiet week. I don't know why. Anyways, what's going on? How you doing? Marshmallow's 83 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? How you doing? I gotta do this one before I can do these ones, apparently. Apparently, you gotta do it in order. Silly order. So I haven't done this one, so we gotta do this one. Well, I mean, I looked at this one, but we didn't do it. I get the impression that everybody else went this one first and then the other one, which is weird. I don't know. but also have quite a few things where oh yeah. No, I think there's definitely rooms for improvement. Definitely. Yeah. It's cool. It's enjoyable, but yeah, they could definitely tweak it, fine tune it, all that kind of stuff. Puppies. Speaking of, is she still on the bed? Why are you right next to Pretzel? Mm-hmm. Don't you try to bully her. For some reason, she's on the bed this morning. I don't know why. Really? I've never seen you do that. Is this because this is Pretzel's spot and she's not in it and you're going to take it? I don't know what she's doing. You just sat on the moose. Why are you sitting on the moose, Waffle Cone? The whole winch thing drives me nuts. As far as how it's done, or as far as them only being on the scout vehicles. What is her deal? What is she doing? Waffles, what are you doing? I still don't even know why you're up there this morning. You be nice to Pretzel, don't you be mean. You have that whole bed because she's curled up in her spot. Yeah, I'm talking to you. That's right. I am talking to you. All that, you're just going to go back to that corner. Okay. I don't know. I feel like she's up to no good. Yeah, I'm not sure why she's on the bed, but usually, like, she hardly ever gets on the bed when I'm streaming. So, like, I don't think she's done it. Usually she's just instantly in her bed right here. With the Scout, you can't pick front or back. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of that. You can't, yeah. Yeah, that would be, yeah. The winching should be tweaked. Oh, she got down. All that, and you went back to your bed. Yeah. So, shit, she couldn't get comfy. That a whole giant queen size bed. Pretzel's curled up at the freaking head of the bed. So she had that whole bed to herself. Couldn't get comfy, apparently. It's just there's no idea. I don't know. I'm gonna go to my bed, which is fine. I'd prefer her on her bed. She's right there. I see she's not causing trouble. All right, there we go. Anyways, what are we doing on this one? I don't know. Objectives: clear out damaged containers around the port. Okay. I can try to do that. What else was there? Restore beam production. Okay. Replace the damaged gas tank to start the plant. Okay. Deliver a thing from over there. All right, well, let's do this, I guess. I have 138,280 schmackers. I totally need to buy a new vehicle. I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking it's time. Unfortunately, I still can't get Scout. One of the main things I want is a freaking Scout vehicle, but can't do that. No. Where is our garage? This is the garage shop. Yeah, no, that's right. Last time I checked, I couldn't actually get a better vehicle. I can get the painted, cleaned up versions of what I have. A cargo truck? Wait, do I actually have that? I don't think I have that, do I? Does the check mark mean no, because there's no number, so I don't have those. But I do have this. But I don't have it, because this is the non... See, they need to clear this crap up, too. This is really weird. I just don't... The whole, oh, you have a rusted out version of it. Okay, but is it worse in any way? No, it just isn't pretty painted. Okay, so technically, I do have this then. Well, no, because you don't have this painted version of it. Is rusted worse in performance, though? Like, where do you see that? You think so? And then what drives me nuts is you can't get rid of them, right? Like, if I could sell them in even if it's only giving me like $1,000. A loading screen tip said so. Oh, did it? See, you don't have... Well, I guess they do have ratings, don't they? Oh, they do. They do. Was this 3, 2, 3, 4? 3, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Can I go back? Oh, okay. Okay then. 3, 2, 3, 4. Let me see. Three, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it is worse. Okay, so it's legit worse by like one thing on each thing. That seems significant. Oh, except for weight, I guess. But yeah. Okay. Well, I suppose then perhaps I could be troubled to buy the other versions if they are that much better. Yeah, I hadn't really looked at that. Okay, I suppose I could be bothered to do that then. Asphalt paver, Invictus. Yeah, I mean, one of the main things I want anyways is a scout vehicle. Reach level 9, reach 10. Greenway is 740, but it's like that, and that's the thing, is the stuff that I'm going to unlock is stuff that I already have the rusted out versions of, right? So yeah, you unlock the chassis, you unlock the crappy versions of everything first, I guess. I want that and that. I want those. Mainly probably that one. I don't know. But the Dawn would be cool too. Cargo truck. Okay, so cargo truck and then well, okay. That's a 332. 334. Wait, capability is 4. Why is this one so much better? Did it have different tires? No. The only difference is the crane. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. What the hell does capability mean if the only difference is the crane? Does that mean usefulness? It's a weird thing. The game says rusty stuff is worse. Yeah, no, I mean, it clearly is, I guess. 334. I want to, what's the difference here? Oh, did I just buy that? Or no, I had a good... Oh, no, that's right, because I bought the one with the crane, so I have the good version. That's true. Okay, I do have the good version. I'm an idiot. That's the Tega. That's the dump truck. The Veron. But see, now that I have that, I don't even use these. So what would I need? Yeah, I don't know. Is this a rusty version of this? Is there no? I don't know. I don't think so. The Pike. Is that the rusty version of the Pike? I mean, I'll buy something, I guess. We got the money, right? That's a cargo truck. All right, there's the mule. Okay, I do have that. There's the dump truck, the Tega dump truck, the Wayfarer truck. What is this? I do not have this. This I do not have. That would not be bad for certain things. A big old trailer wouldn't be too shabby. Stability 1, mobility 3, capability 3. Yeah, that's not bad. I wouldn't mind that. Probably need to pick that up. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Veron. I mean, but see, this thing's just good looking. That's the problem. Asphalt roller. I mean, it's all shiny and new. It is. It is shiny and new. Wait, where's the asphalt lane machine? Does that thing freaking move better? That's an important part. I like that you can get this in a cargo truck. That's kind of funny. Well, it's the log hauling one. You can get a cargo truck version of it. What's going on, X34? How you doing? Wait, cargo truck with blade. Oh, wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. What is this? I didn't see this version. I mean, it doesn't have as much functionality though, huh? That's just kind of for pushing. That might be useful though. That's kind of cool. Log forwarder. Yeah. Stump mulcher. I have you. Yeah, here. Does this thing suck less if you get the unrusted one? And by suck less, I mean not the ratings, but is it just not a piece of garbage? There's that crane. And then everything else I have, I can get the fancy cable layer, I guess. Oh, I kind of want that. I think I'm going to buy this just for giggles. Not get stuck on a pebble, hopefully. Yeah. The asphalt layer, yeah. I don't know. You slap a crane on this thing, it's the most useful truck in the game, potentially. You put a crane right there, and then, yeah. Yeah, the weird thing here is, what's the difference between, does that mean it's always on or that it just has it? As far as all-wheel drive and diff lock being colored in, the icons. What's always in low? There's something always in low. I can't think of what it is though. I thought it was the bulldozer. This thing. No. Because then you got this, which doesn't have those, but then it still shows low and white. Yeah, I guess there's no colored in version of low.
Making my way downtown, walking fast. Faces pass and I'm homebound. Do. Happy Sunday morning.
SANDay morning. Thank you very much. Endangered Baristas, 27 months. That's Cringer triplets. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Happy Sunday morning. Oh, there's that thing. Yeah, I was gonna grab that. I was thinking of grabbing that pike. I mean, this thing's useful. If it holds more, I will buy this. I will buy you. I will buy you, little buddy. Is this the only version? All right. Light equipment transporter.
What? Whoa!
Yes, I will buy this. I think I'm gonna change my company thing too, because I don't know. Especially when I see that right there. Where I have to go out to do that, don't I? Well, I think so. I think I have to go out to the hub. Red Cobra with us resub. 82 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Good morning. How you doing? Happy Sunday. How we doing? Company. Oh my god. Yeah. It always drives me nuts because they never have it quite right. Like, it's kind of right on this, but then you can tell it's not quite right over there, but then that's a little too dark too. Oh, I was gonna go green because it is DMCA, so it should be green. That's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, we'll just go full on green here. I'll take full on green. Let's go. Confirm. Dingus DMCA full green. Do it. Do it. Okay, I'm good. Continue. Get back into sunken. Yeah, I don't know. I do. I have the feeling that a lot of people went boom, 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 and then went back up to do this one. Just, I don't know what it is. It's just, the way people were thinking, like Cletus the other day, where he's like, he thought I was okay, I'm gonna be moving on to this stuff, and in fact he said like one specific map too, or maybe he did say sunken. I don't know. Yeah, he might have said sunken. I don't know. If I get the, I don't know. Just had that impression. Just because it all goes. You also did sunken first. Yeah. It goes in a line, so I don't know. Maybe that's the natural way to do it. I'm unnatural as hell. Oh, dang nabbit. I don't know. New main objective. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'll take that green. That green's looking fine and dandy. I totally do. Okay, yeah, we should get the full new dozer too. I will do that. Although apparently I have a dozer over there. Why do I have a dozer over there? Here, enter vehicle. That's a rusty dozer. I don't want your rusty dozer. Your rusty dozer's all rusty, man. All right, you just get out of here with that rusty poops. That's weird. Okay, but I just want to, retain it. That's all. Where is that actually? How do you? I thought that was part of the garage, but now it's. Oh wait, you got to do it here, yeah. But no, this shows me everything. Okay, yeah, you do it here. Okay. Now let's go buy a brand spanking shiny new one. It's all fabulous and green. I'm just getting the dozer. Look at that thing. That's green as green can be. Holy crap. That is green. That's green. That's DMCA green. Done. Right there. We upgraded the dozer. I'll upgrade other stuff as I need it. It's just that I figured that's the most used. I'm going to be using that one nonstop, so I know an upgrade's worth it. All right, let's go. Let's go. I do enjoy the map. Yeah, the maps are nice. The maps are really nice. They did some quality work on them there maps. They definitely could have. I feel like they probably, at least with a lot of people, I should say. With a lot of people, I think they totally could have gotten away with just using SnowRunner style-esque maps, right? But they were like, no, we ain't doing that. I don't know what's going on here. Here, go low. And I'm really good at high centering myself with this vehicle. I'm really good at it. And there's nothing good to grab on to, because that's just gonna pull that towards me. And we're done for the day, chat. That's it. Hang on, let me see if I can at least get back. No, it just doesn't. Yeah, no, I'm. Oh, maybe right there. Maybe. Okay, I got it. There we go. All right, we got it. Chief Center. Chief Chef. I don't know where I'm going then. We're not going that way. We're going this way. Oh, that is a trail through there. Oh yeah, I didn't even see that. Excellent. Excelente. We'll have to fill that bad boy up with some dirt. What's going on, Grizdo? How you doing today? I need to be zoomed in a little bit more. Now, this is the non-hurricane Eastern European one, right? This is, what was their problem here? Just normal storms. No, earthquake. This was the post-earthquake one, huh? Yeah, post-earthquake. Well, look at all this. We gotta put sand galore in here. Nah, I don't think this map has as much sand coverage, right? I might actually have to move a little bit sometimes for sand. It's quite possible, I hear. I mean, there's no sand right there. Looks like sand there and there. Yes. Oh, wait, no, but we're going to uncover. We just haven't found this one. So, yes, it's looking like it's got good sand coverage. You haven't done a lot of sand on this map? You crazy. You haven't sanded this. How do you not sand this up so you can just drive straight through here? Sand the world, my friend. Sand the world. You haven't been here in any way? No. I just randomly found some freaking crap route to take. Sounds about right. Okay. Yeah, there's the low gear thing is just. I would like to see that tweaked too. I would like to see if you're gonna have just one type of gearbox, give me a more SnowRunner level gearbox, please. As in the actual SnowRunner labeled gearbox in the game SnowRunner, or the yeah, just give me something with low plus and low minus, please. And make it feel like it actually works. I think that's my big thing. Make it feel like it actually works. Because most of the time, low doesn't seem like it's doing squat in this. It seems like low is more of an artificial engine retarder. Like it's just yeah. It's just there to slow you down. It's an engine brake in a way on this instead of an actual, yeah, placebo. I mean, that works too, yeah. To me, it kind of works more like an engine brake. An engine retarder. As far as, it's just to slow you down. It doesn't seem to actually impact, and it doesn't slow you down enough because if you're spinning, you're still spinning because those tires still, yeah, they're not slowing down enough. So a real gearbox, or yeah, I guess I'll go with that. Real gearbox would work. What is this stuff? This place is a construction depot. Oh, we found a construction depot already. Oh my. Well, that was fast. Okay. Found it. Yes, I got it. Thank you. You can go away. Low range should give you about half the wheel speed, but twice the torque. Yeah, and it just doesn't feel, it doesn't feel like it does anything for torque. Is there a faster Scout in which launching off of that might be enjoyable? I don't feel like it would be in this. I would do it, but I don't think it would be enjoyable. I think it'd be just bromp. Okay, that was good. Oh, we're going there. Okay. Clear out damaged containers. Then we have cranes. It looks like we have multiple cranes here. Okay, but I need the crane that's near. There you go.
Let's clear up all the damaged containers at the port. How about trying that crane? I know you're not technically authorized to use it, but I won't tell anyone if you don't.
Thanks, Kelly. We just gotta clear that area out, right? All right. We'll just stack it up over here then, I guess. Wait, can I put it in the barge? No. Used to have video of it, I missed it. What? Used low range on my 4-cycle Suzuki Vitara. Nice. I'm trying to like the cranes in this game. Default controls are not my... I keep forgetting to change them. I do. I keep forgetting to change them. Where is that setting? Is it just in game? Crane control system. Legacy allows you to control the crane fully once you go into static mode, but you will no longer be able to use the crane while moving. When do I use the crane while moving? Alternatives, a slightly modified version of Legacy controls with added wheel support and free camera in static mode. I mean, I feel like this isn't going to change this at all, but we'll see. All the controls and buttons look the same on this, so I'm gonna assume that that's more for vehicle cranes than it is for these. Legacy works a lot better for you, yeah. Yeah, every crane, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely a thing. I get it with some of the, like this, I understand it's different than like, you know, an on-truck crane. That works for me. I need more fingers, man. I really need more fingers. That counted. I did not expect that to stay that way, but it counted. We're good. What's going on, Van? How you doing? How you doing? Why are you not going to the side? Thank you. Didn't want to double up for me there. Need more fingers. Okay, I guess I'm done. I guess I'm done. I love when they just stop you in the middle of doing something. Ooh.
Now
I guess I got that
that's
thing now, huh?
You must make your mother proud. The barge should have all the parts we need to put the water pump components together. Why don't you get those parts off the barge and we'll see what's what.
I'll show you what's what. I feel like I need to get this thing out of the way a little bit though. No, no, not that way. This way. Oh, I have to actually get them out, huh? Or no. What's the objective here? Restore beam production. Unload pump components from the barge with the barge crane. Okay. Okay, so but are you gonna want me to pick them up and then put them down here and then after that pick them up from here and put them onto the thing? Because I really think we should just cut out the middleman. No? Okay. Because that would just be annoying. That would be really annoying if they made me do that. They want these bad boys placed all perfectly. Whoops. Boom. Okay, it does it itself. I figured. That's nice. Lovely, lovely. Nope, wrong way, buddy. I'll take it. That's what I thought as well. Like, yeah. To give you the truck. Gotcha. Gotcha. Whoops, wrong way. Okay. I'm almost to 9, which means I unlock some kind of vehicle. I don't remember which one though.
Parts off without a hitch.
You got that
Now
right,
we need
lady.
Not only a route, but also a road that takes us between the port and the workshop inside the concrete plant. Maybe you can use the nearest sand quarry for the first part of the road.
Maybe. It is SANDay. It is SANDay. Construct a road and plan a route between the port. I mean, it's possible. Construct a road and plan a route between the port and the plant. Hang on a second, cause I'm gonna do my own thing for a minute, lady. Okay. No, I want out of here. Oh, I gotta do the got it. Wait, did that say? Wait. Maybe I should have read that. What did that say about reactivating quarries? I have to reactivate the quarry. Oh, I see. Do I have to drive there for that? Reactivate the quarry. Avengers assemble so we can reactivate to the quarry. Was it this way? It's this way somewhere, right there, maybe, possibly. It's somewhere in front of me. This looks like a sand quarry-esque kind of area, I guess. Okay. Where do I activate? Do I gotta go to the office? This machine here. I have 12 of the fuel things. I can afford 3 of them. Do I just need to be here? Okay. No? Okay, how do I do this? Just get a mini BZ or rip electricity. What? Might be running Linux on my old server that I resurrected out of storage. Don't want to mess with a Win 10 license. Yeah, I if you gotta have Windows for something, then yeah, you don't want to mess with it. Unless you absolutely know what you're doing or whatever. I don't know. Well, I don't absolutely know what I'm doing, but I still mess with things. But that's besides the point. Huh? I don't. How do I activate this? I have 12. Let me activate. Oh, I have to. Yes, you did the thing, the pop-up tooltip you click on. So what I was just taking as a tooltip thing. That was annoying. I'm trying to get, like, I don't know. My issue right now, it's not an issue. It was a little project yesterday that I started messing around with. Is I want to get the ADEM. So with the way that I have OBS installed now, I want to keep that, but I need to get the ADEM. I want to get the ADEM OBS plugin installed, but I can't seem to get it done. I installed, it was in the wrong location apparently. I moved it, that didn't work. Like the other plugin that I only have the one other plugin. I need to mess around with some other plugins and see how it goes. With how I have installed. The one plugin that I have that's letting me stream to YouTube simultaneously is that one was easy. That was basically just move the file into a plugins folder. And that shit was working. I hate any hold button. Yeah, they do that a lot in this game. Okay, so that is activated. Cool. Shop. Wait, no, I don't need to shop. I already own this. Silly me. Where are you? There you are, buddy. There you are. Deploy. Big old green one of it. I have a ton of old hardware, like a 42U rack full of servers. DDR2 era Xeons. I don't have that much machinery. I don't know. Stupidly enough, I don't know. I bought a brand new PC and then installed Linux on it. That's what this is right here. This is my freaking PC I got in January, and I'm like, you know what? And that was actually, I'm like, I'm just gonna get a new drive for it too, and then we'll just make that the Linux drive, and that'll be perfectly fine and acceptable. What's going on, Cat Robert? How you doing? Weren't you just at a con? I feel like you were just at a con. I don't know. Time flies. It was probably weeks ago. Where am I freaking going? Just got back. Okay, but yeah, PAX East. But was it that recent though? Now I'm like, it was probably weeks ago. Cause yeah, I was thinking it was PAX East, but then yeah, one of these days I'll go to PAX East. I've never been and I want to go, but I don't know. The timing of it's just always awkward. 2 weeks? Nah, yeah, okay. At least it's not that far. Okay, what is this? Where's that funky path I just took? Who is that? Who the hell are you? There's an AI truck moving around? Why? When did that start? I didn't start that. Did I start that? I don't think I started that. Well, yeah, it's an AI truck. Jesus freaking Christ. Alright, stop. Stop. Just leave me alone. You jerk. Alright. That guy taking the non-swamp route. Yeah, well, apparently I took the non-swamp route, but that's what I was gonna go fill up was the swamp route. So where was that? I don't know where that was. Flooded Village. There it is. It was over there. All right. Yeah. It was this route right here. See, that route's a beaut, Clark. Oh, I'm way over here. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's go fill that crap up. Although I can't get over there easily because I got to get through there. Well, that sucks. Well, I mean, that's a big thing of water. I can just fill that up with sand. I'm fine with that. Just got to get to that ranch to be done. He's in a hurry. They F with you. Hey, chat, by the way, did you hear that there's the Amazon backed in, because everybody's doing AI right now, right? Amazon, an Amazon backed AI project. Did you hear that? Paradox needs to buy it, and they just need to use this. This would be the AI that you play against in Crusader Kings. It's totally. It tried to blackmail the dude who wanted to turn it off. It tried to. Now, see, the whole thing kind of sounds set up, but it's fine. I don't care if it's set up, because to me it sounded like this is what they wanted it to do, because they purposely gave the AI information about the one guy having marital issues or having cheated on his wife or something like that, right? So it sounded like this is what they wanted the AI to do, and the AI went ahead and did it. Like, tried to blackmail the guy with saying that it was gonna, tell on him about cheating on his wife or whatever like that. So, but I feel like that's fine. That's perfect. Because that's all you need for Crusader Kings. It's just that this sounds like that's the AI that you want in video games. I want to believe, but if the AI is good, I lose. No, it's fine. You're probably losing anyways, General Loaf. Don't worry about it. All right, get rid of those barrels. I'll go this way. I just wanted to fill in that area. Don't start dropping sand now, man. Where is OSHA on this job site? Well, see, we're in Eastern Europe, so ain't no freaking OSHA. This map is Eastern Europe post hurricane. No. Sorry, post earthquake. Yeah. Which is why there's a big giant crack in here. Look, if I just wanted to, can I fill this in? Hang on. There we go. We just fill in the holes. It's like no earthquake happened. We'll just fill in the holes, baby. There we go. Hey, you're live tonight, aren't you, Road Bear? I'll have to catch some. I read your title the other day. Yesterday, day before you. Some dude is gonna come and hand stamp that down. Oh, I know. I'll do it. Watch. I'll do it. No, he's not gonna hand stamp. He can't. No. I'll get my bulldozer. Watch. Here. It's the whole spiel of this game right here. Where's it at? In fact, I just bought a shiny new one instead of my old rusted piece of crap that I had. Where are we at? We're up here. Where's my shiny new one, Chad? Where is it? God, son of a... There it is. Yeah, there's the old rust. No, wait. This is the rusty piece of crap. Yeah. We want the shiny new one, which has better stability. Can we not have sell be the first button? That would be helpful, because I'm gonna accidentally sell something. Do. It just every time I want to freaking start. I know it's not a tractor, but it's close enough. And then when they raise that up, just you gotta be Kevin Bacon, footloose. Are we sure this thing's more sturdy? Because that felt a little bouncy. I do roll dice later tonight. God, I wish my chat read the stream. Yeah, well, I'm with you on that one, man. Trust me, I know that feeling. All right, sand flattening mode. Let's go. There we go. Hoivict. NV link interconnect is a rack interconnect that can handle more data per second than... I mean, that sounds like overkill for a side project. Somebody's gonna... No! That's perfection. That's perfectly fine. It's sturdy as can be. At least in this game. This is why it's SANDay. And now I won't fall in that crack no more. Alright, I don't even remember what I was doing. What was I doing? I was gonna go fill in that thing, but that thing's over there. It's too far away. Let's get an objective going. Restore beam, construct a road. Alright, we'll do that. I got half the tools here already anyways. Infrastructure route. I'm assuming after I build the road you want me to do that. Going from where? There to down to there. Okay. So yeah, they want me... Oh, they want 2 roads built. Oh, gee. It's friggin... Just make me do all the goddamn work now. Do it all. Okay, I can do it. Yeah. Wait. They want a 2-lane road? They want 2 lanes on this one. How come this feels like a more advanced map than the one I just did? Maybe it is. I don't know. Is tomorrow mud day? I mean, it could be. Listen, I'm the creative genius around here. Don't you be trying to steal my shtick, you bastard. How dare you? It is yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. 2 lanes. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, no. That's 2 lanes there. That looks like they want 2 lanes here too. That's a first for me. Okay, so that's over there, and I am currently over here, and that looks like that's a big giant cliff. Okay. How do I get over there? Is that a path? Oh. Can I get through there? Is there a gap in the train? I think so. Okay, let's find out. I don't know. That doesn't look like there's a... Okay. Is that really... I guess. Okay, that's... You know what that needs? Yeah. Alright. Bring on the magic sand. I think that needs sand filling it in. That's what I think. More... No. Crap. I can't, I gotta back up. I can't swing it around this way. Yeah, no, we're filling that with sand all day, every day. No, you gotta turn before you get in there, buddy. I mean, I'm gonna say a little more sand would be better. So we'll do more sand. This retaining wall is a masterpiece by what? Oops. I forgot. I'm still technically driving in reverse, huh? It's kind of confusing sometimes. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's fine. Let's see. I'm sure this will go perfectly fine. There is a gap in the train, so that's helpful. Got caught. This side seems fine. Alright, it's just that side of the train that was stupid. Oh, crap. Sand? No. We're sliding around. Alright, just give me sand so I can fill this. Just sends it in reverse. Well, no, technically I wasn't in reverse. I would technically I was going forward. It's just I can rotate the whole thing around. Do I have to actually? I think I have to actually song myself right now. I think I do. I just actually, here. I'll jingle myself.
Well, actually, the 1980 board game Civilization introduced tech trees to gaming and not to video games. Actually, technically, a banana is a berry. Just do a ratio of 3 to 5 and you'll maximize production. I think I played this game like 10, 11 times. Actually, I think your audio problems are because you have enough. Actually, I think you got gout because you're eating too much meat. You shouldn't sit around so long because you get blood clots in your legs and they travel to your heart and you have a stroke. What? You didn't know that?
Ooh, I fit. If it fits, I sit. There we go. That's not a repeat, is it? Yeah, I don't. Oh, it's a VLC thing. That's why VLC's opening up super quiet. There we go. I get it. Yeah. All right. I see why it keeps opening. VLC's opening up quiet for some reason. There's no subtitles. Really? I hadn't noticed. Thanks for the info. Let's see. Where is this friggin' road? I don't know. We're gonna fill this in though, because we might as well just start filling everything in with sand. It's just it's the way of life. That is how this game goes. All right, give me that, give me that, give me that. So are you running Steam OS on your game? No, it is Linux, but it's not Steam. It's Catchy OS, so I use the same thing on both. Although it was a pain in, I've had issues. I almost went back to Windows, but I figured out my crap. I figured out my issue. That's good. That's fine. That's enough sand there. Yeah, I don't know. I know. I'll have a lot of people come through. I'm waiting for Steam OS or next build. I don't know what the status of Steam OS is. I know a lot of people keep talking about it. I don't know if I would. I guess I'd have to check it out, but I don't seem inclined to use that. Wild Child. Oh, with the catchy beat. Yeah. Well, I still have Windows. I still have Windows on both, but I try not to log into them. All right, let's go. Yeah, look at this. It wants a double wide road. I'm not gonna complain, because every time it tells you to do like one single little lane, you almost always make it wider anyways. I've used SteamOS on my Steam Deck as a portable PC. I haven't loved it. Yeah, well, so and that's kind of like Steam Deck is a big reason probably why I'm able to do this and able to game on Linux now. It's just because the amount of work that Steam put into help work on stuff like Proton and making it more compatible with Linux. So yeah, no, it's awesome. I don't have a Steam Deck, but I'm grateful it exists at this point. Because I used to use purely Linux a long time ago before I started streaming, and because I didn't have anything I could game on at that point in my life, anyways, right? So and to keep old crappy laptop going, I was using Linux on it. Different distros, not one in particular. And yeah, so I used it for like 5-6 years just exclusively. And then when I wanted to start getting into gaming again real bad and stream, I went to the way of Windows. So it's nice to be back. It's nice to be able to use it again on a mostly regular basis. I have to go over to Windows occasionally. So I've been playing this for since Monday. And those first 3-4 days, I was in Windows because I hadn't gotten it to work in Linux yet. Now I'm in Linux. For the gaming PC, it's working fine. We're good to go. So yeah, sometimes I might have to go to Windows to get certain things done, but or to bide my time. Did you run Red Hat? I don't think I ever did, no. I don't think so. The day that ran Diablo 2, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think I ever did. I know when I first got into it, it was like a lot of people friggin' Ubuntu and I think Linux Mint hadn't been around long, but it was so I'd use that some. I spent a good chunk of time with Fedora. Yeah. And then I was like, at the end there, finishing off with Arch. was all the rage. Bad penguin. Okay, this is a bad place to get stuck. No, just go off the side here, buddy. We are rogues in internet years. We are. Look, all I have to do is look at my wife. I'm not saying she looks old. She doesn't. But she's a reminder that I'm a relic in internet age because we met in AOL chat rooms. Long ass time ago. We met in an AOL chat room. Now, was I running a free version? Was that a week-long trial disc of American Online? I don't know. I don't remember. AOL love story, exactly. You got mayo. Friggin' almost 30 goddamn years later. It's ridiculous. I think I still have one of those floppies around somewhere. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna double sand this up. If we're double widen that road, we're gonna double widen this road. I'm all about that double wide life. I used to get the Jinko Jeans chat room. Jinko Jeans. I don't even know that one, man. Jinko Jeans. Never even owned a pair. Alright, let's go. Look, see, I gotta sand that thing up too. I gotta sand all the things. Alright, so I do have to asphalt these parts too, so we're gonna have to, but that's fine. It gives me a reason to buy, I guess, the slightly better asphalt and asphalt roller. I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go. But we weren't G. Welcome to a Wranglers family. I couldn't even, honestly. I'm trying to think if I had to have had at least sometimes Wranglers. I'm trying to think of jeans I had as a kid. Beats me, man. Sad thing is they are back in style again. Oh my. That was a mess. Cranked. I'm not sure if they're under the Junko brand, but they are 100% a thing now. From J.C. Penney. So, like, I had a weird childhood from where, Yeah, I don't know. Like I had my periods where I was dirt poor, and then we also had our period of time where I don't know. I guess my parents were faux rich. Well, that's probably the best way to put it. Not rich, but you know, like pretended they had money. And of course they definitely overspent and bankrupted themselves. So that's why I say faux rich. I know there was like a short period of time. So that was what at one point when we lived in Southern California. We lived in Orange County, and I don't know who knows what Beverly Center is. It's basically a big mall in Beverly Hills. Well, so there was a period of time where my father was security director for that mall, and then my mom was a store manager for an old department store that's no longer around. And so like we lived in a nice house. There was a small window where my mom had a it was a used one, but it was still a porch. My mom had a porch for like a small period of time. and then it wasn't long after that everything went to shit. But because I'm pretty sure they way overspent. Yeah. So there's that time period where I'm like, but see, the funny thing is I remember when we lived in that like that little time period where my parents were clearly spending money. I remember they wouldn't buy me shit that was name brand. Because I remember as a kid, I wanted a freaking nice BMX bike. Because everybody had the nice BMX bikes, and my parents went to like freaking Kmart or whatever and got me some generic one. And the amount of shit that I took for that, you know, freaking kids being kids, I could care less now. But you know, I remember taking shit for that bike, for not having the BMX bike. No. Especially with where we were living at that time, because yeah, it was like I said, my parents were acting like they had good money. So that house was part of it, that neighborhood. They're making kangaroos again. It all comes back around. Did we get that one? So I didn't get that one part. F you, game. Alright, give me some sand in there. There you go. A little bit of sand. But then there was the time where you knew things really went to shit, because then we moved out of Southern California and we went back to Washington State. Yeah. And then not long after that, Dad disappeared. You know, it was the good times. All right, give me more sand. Nope, keep going. There we go. Then I knew I definitely wasn't getting name brand stuff though. That's fine. Life goes on. What's going on, Jared? All right, that's no, dump a little more right there. Okay, I mean, I guess you're still dumping it. That works. We should probably put some here too, because it's just Yeah, this is one of those things where you might as well just do the whole freaking thing. I understand it's a start here, stop there, but I already filled in that part. Might as well connect over to that part too. At least a little bit. That way I can put fresh asphalt down on everything. Alright, we're good. No, stop, man. Chat, I only have one more freaking week of soccer. Oh, it's the last week, no practice tomorrow, because why would I do that? One practice on Thursday, and then last games on Saturday. And then I get a little break. And then it's wait and see what happens time. I'll probably end up coaching during summer no matter what, even if little man plays or not. But then it's kind of wait and see if little man plays anymore. Yeah, he says he doesn't know if he's gonna play in summer. I'm just like, I don't know. It's a weird thing. He seems like he still has fun out there at times, but then kid doesn't want to ever freaking do practice, which I don't blame him really, because I don't want to do practice either. I hate freaking doing those things, and mainly it's because of the age group. Freaking teenagers, Jesus Christ. Pains in the ass. All right, that's good enough, I think. All right, we're just gonna leave this freaking thing here. It's rough when you find out not doing anything is so awesome. It is. It is. Well, and then there's that side of me. It's like, well, I mean, if I wasn't doing it, if I didn't have this or this, then I would do this other stuff to, you know, fill in the gaps and then it's like, but since I'm doing one practice a week and for these kids and then games on Saturdays, well, I just can't do all this other shit that I would do. So it's all wait until that ends, and then that ends, and it's like, all right, well, I'm gonna do a couple weeks of just doing nothing because I need the break, and then we'll get back to doing some shit, and then I'll do that, and then we'll do that for a few weeks, and it's time for soccer to start again. All right, I need this thing down here. Let's go. Don't wait, just go up. Okay, can we get up? All right, you can do it. Come on, little buddy. Come on. No, keep going. Keep going. Wait, I just realized that they just flipped this thing to make this. Like it's just a backwards version of the one truck. It just now dawned on me that that's what this is. Yeah. So basically, they put the seat facing backwards and have you going in reverse the whole time. All right, I got it. Makes sense. Eastern European design. Doing the bare minimum isn't just an art, it's a lifestyle. I mean, listen. I would never say that I do the bare minimum, because that would take more effort than I'm willing to give. This bucket's way too shallow to get. No, we're just here to push things around, sir. That's all. That's pretty much all this is used for, just to push it around. We're flattening it for the road, and then pushing rocks out of the way, I guess, occasionally too. Wait, which way? I gotta go that way, huh? Yeah, all right, flip it around. Son of a biscuit. Go, 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 man. All right, this way. We're good. I still haven't even touched that thing. That's a new truck they just gave me. So I can carry more big things. Which means now I don't have to buy that one vehicle, I guess. I suppose. All right, we gotta flatten this out. Is there any lore for this job site? This is, for this one, supposedly there was an earthquake here. So yeah, for each of these maps. So I think this is one of the second sets. You start with the tutorial thing, which is kind of interesting. They did a pretty good job with it. The very first map tutorial that you're on is before a storm hits, and you're doing a couple things to prepare, and it's just to teach you a couple basics. And then when you're done with that, you go to the next map, and the next map is post storm. And you can see all the changes. So they actually did really cool with that map. It looks freaking good. And then this is a different, that one was North Africa. This is Eastern Europe. It's just, just a general Eastern Europe location. And then it's after an earthquake. And then the other one, the map that I just finished on Friday, that one's the funny one for me. That one was also Eastern Europe, but it was... it was after a hurricane, which I'm not quite sure how that one happened, but apparently there was a hurricane in Eastern Europe, and we're just not asking questions about how that happened. And we just went and fixed shit up. Climate change is a bitch. Exactly. Well, I mean, I guess you could make the argument that this earthquake was so bad that it moved Eastern Europe into the middle of the Atlantic. I don't know. Eastern Europe broke away from the rest of Europe, and now it's in the middle of the Atlantic. Everybody's been worried about California this whole time. No, it was Eastern Europe. That's the one you got to worry about. Breaking off and going into the ocean. You can get pierogies for lunch. Where am I going? Over here. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's the thing. How you doing? Let's go around the big ditch, aka Atlantis now. Well, most definitely. Alright, so we gotta smooth this out. So I gotta do like 50 passes back and forth with this thing to get it somewhat mostly smoothed out and not lumpy. Or this whole section, both of these. And then after that, get the asphalt laying machine over here. Do that. And then the roller. Yeah. Pierogies. Go this way. Instant ADHD. I'll have to drink in the freezer. Oh no. Holy crap, yesterday was warm, Chad. Yesterday was warm. It was a warm morning for soccer. So we had some, not even I had, but my wife had put Gatorades in the freezer like a week ago, So there's just the little bottles of Gatorade, and they've been sitting in the freezer for like a week, so they're rock solid. So she grabbed them and brought them to soccer yesterday, and she comes over towards the end of my first game that I was coaching, or in between the first and second, maybe. Anyway, so it had only been a couple hours, and the freaking damn bottle of Gatorade, not only was it melted, it was warm. I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, that sucks, man. Oh, this is from the freezer? That didn't last very long. It sucked. Yeah, no, it was yesterday. By the time we left, it was a feels like of a. It was humid, so it was like 103. The temperature was only 90, 93, 94, but the feels like was freaking kicking ass. Warm Gatorade, it's just, yeah, it's not good. It's not that good. It's just, especially if it's normal. I drink a lot of zero crap, so yeah, that's what makes it worse, because it was just a normal Gatorade, so it was warm and then overly sweet to me. So that just made it worse. The sugar I was just like, oh yeah, that's just sweet. That's just not, no, that's not good. But I didn't have anything else to drink, and I needed to drink, so I drank it. Riptide Rush. Is that the purple one? Or kind of purple, like light purple-ish? Yeah, light purple. Yeah, I remember that one. Nah, closet. No. See, people don't remember Texas in May of last year. I do, because I thought I was gonna die. Last year was the worst. Well, May of last year was the worst. I think the reason people forget May was so bad last year in Texas, or at least in southern Texas, is because June and July ended up being kind of nice in comparison to May. May last year was where we were getting, like, most of May was 110 to 120 feels like temperatures. Like 3 weeks of May was over 110. It was miserable. It was freaking miserable. And then the only positive was that once that went away, like June and July were not that bad. In June, I think, was it June? We got hit with a crap ton of rain in June. And then July, when we did summer soccer, like, our soccer fields were the nicest they'd been in years, because we'd been hit with so much freaking rain at the end of May and stuff. The heat melted the chips in my car's touch panel. Yikes. 43 Celsius. Yeah. No, well over 40 Celsius. Yeah, it was ridiculous. Yeah, that was the thing. It was May. Like, it's like, this is not supposed to, like, if you want to do this in July, that's fine. I'm expecting it in July. Let's not do this crap in freaking stupid May. Our whole lake weekend was shot this weekend with cold rain. Really? The water was warmer than the air. That's nuts. You don't remember May being the worst? The entire summer sucked. Like, our summer it was hot in summer, but it was like June, July was kind of normal summer for me. It was May that, yeah, May just blew chunks, man. I think what made June and July so good, or July and August better than normal, was the fact that, like, everything was green, because we got hit with so much rain, which was weird. These mild Julys are wild, yeah. I don't know. My whole thing is like, and then I look at, like, Okay, where did that magic sand come from there? You know, I've lived down here a long time now, and I was looking at like the historical weather. You know, you can look up, you know, oh, traditionally you get this much rain this month or whatever, right? You can basically look at your region or whatever you want to do and get information on, you know, what the traditional rainy season is and shit like that. And it messed me up earlier this year when I was looking at it for my region, because in my head, like, we've always gotten a good amount of rain in February. Like January, February. And I was all of a sudden, no, I'm looking at the weather, the historical data or whatever it's saying. It's like, no, that's like one of our driest points of the year. I'm like, what the? You shut your freaking mouth, man. It's always been good. What are you talking about? Right up July, you just turn on the garden hose and put it in your head. Yeah. Oh yeah, July, August. I don't know. I didn't grow up here, so I can't say about here. Where I live is just, it's freaking, 9 months of misery anyway, so it's fine. It's not, I get used to it, so it's not misery at this point. It's just normal. And then I've brought it up. My freaking son drives me nuts because he'll go outside in soccer practice. Like, he'll go out for soccer practice. He'll do it this week. He does it for every soccer practice. Wearing like sweatpants and a long sleeve shirt. And I'm just like, just F you, buddy. What is wrong with you? The hell is wrong with you? Yeah, no, I've adapted to it. He was born into it. That's the big difference. But yeah, I still get miserable about it. But no, I adapted a long time ago, and I'm okay with it. Like I said, it makes it honestly it makes the small things really nice. Oh crap, we just pushed a lot of that sand off. You never know when that's gonna do that, and it drives me nuts. What's going on, Bosmere? How you doing? But yeah, no, it makes the little things nice, like, going to TwitchCon where it's gonna be 80 degrees, and I'm like, yes, nice cool weather. Crap on stupid crap like that. Everybody else is wearing shorts, and I'm like, it's my chance to wear pants. Let's go. Evening times, the morning times and the evening times usually are like super nice. I like it. As long as there's a breeze, it's good stuff. And the humidity's not too high. There are mornings where I'll go out and it's just like, oh, it's gonna be a shitty day because it's just gross out before the sun's even up. SANDay always has it. Yeah, SANDay always has that breeze. It's glorious. If I was a little closer to the ocean, I'd probably be fine and dandy most of the time down here. All right, we're just gonna sand around this pole. That worked out fairly well. Yeah. We're gonna push down this way too. That way, oh, see, that made a huge difference. Holy crap. We gotta have a proper intersection. There you go, proper intersection. Smoothing things out. I ain't trying. It's a little weird trying to get things really smoothed out when you got this much sand. Because it's just the system works fairly well, but not that well, right? Just because it's mostly automated or half automated. What's going on, Biggins? Doing fine. How you doing? How you doing? Morning. I dumped way more sand here than I thought. Okay, I gotta fill in this little gap because that's annoying. But I think, no, that kind of did it. Okay, that's good. All right, that's good. I didn't want to have to dump more sand just to fill in that little freaking spot. I'm still doubting on getting the game. I probably will. I mean, if you have doubts, you might as well just wait for a sale or something. I don't know. Hey, the game's good. It's enjoyable. It's not perfect. It could definitely use tweaks here and there. Yeah. Like it is fun just getting in and doing shit. Playing with friends is fun too. You know, we've done a little bit of that. I've done a lot of solo though. Yeah, it's a good game, but could be better. This game is great. It's one of those things where it's just like, all right, well, I like the game. I'm having fun. It's a good game. Now make it perfect, you bastards. Because you screwed up this, you screwed up this, you screwed up that. And it didn't ruin the game, but you could definitely make it better if you fix it. I'll be curious to see what they do for fixes and stuff like that. I think it's probably not a horrible thing to wait for on this game, just to see what it is they do, get community feedback and stuff like that. And, they'll probably, I would expect. So they've always been fairly decent with doing quality of life stuff over time with SnowRunner and stuff like that. Expeditions. So I would expect they're going to do quality of life tweaks. The big thing is just how fast do they do it. Who knows? All right. I think we're good with all this. Good enough. I think I'm good enough. I don't know. It's hard to tell. This map actually gets kind of dark, huh? A little bit. Not full night, but it's kind of dark. Although, not dark enough for lights to be on this thing, huh? Okay, do we only have lights on some maps and not others? Why do I have no lights? Well, I had them before. I had them on the last map. I've earned them. I've earned my freaking lights. Oh yeah, I want to push off this way more, huh? Although, is it doing it? Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Now, we'll do this one spot right here. And push that over there a little bit more. There we go. Hey, push this to the edge, man. Around the pole. Alright, I'm done right there. We'll start paving this. I don't know if it's good enough. At this point, it's probably going to be lumpy and bumpy and all that crap, but who cares? Well, whatever I just smacked into right there is going to be lumpy and bumpy. Jesus freaking criminy. What was that? I got to try to fix that now. See, that's where the game gets you. Yeah, all of a sudden there's magically a big lump here. Boom, boom, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. That one I'll never understand. The only solution is to dump a crap ton of sand on top. I'll never understand how that happens. I'm a freaking creative genius. What are you gonna do? You can't handle it, chat. You can't. Where are we gonna pull this thing off? Right here? Yeah, we'll just let it sit in the water for a bit. See, and then I'm gonna have to come and do this. Clearly I'm gonna have to do this. I should probably just do this right now, shouldn't I? Yeah. Yeah. Where's my guy? If I can get out of the ditch, I'll go do it. If I can get out of the ditch. There we go. No, don't start dumping. What are you doing? Dump truck reminded you of your ex? Thick and green? Stuck in a ditch. Oh, okay. I guess that works too. I just realized I was lucky enough to start today's game without getting launched into the air. That's almost kind of a disappointment. Still don't know why that happened, but it was glorious. No, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. It's a little on the squiggly wiggly side, but I'll take it. Yeah, I don't know where this is going, but oh, okay, it goes up there. I thought I was gonna have to do that whole thing. I mean, I might as well, actually. Now that I mention it, can you go forward? I'd really like you to go forward. Oh, okay. Okay. Next time, go forward more. Still time for a launch. I mean, not like that. I don't even know how you get a big giant launch. There's achievements for it though, so that was the funny thing I was looking at, by the way. Look at this. My post-game achievements the other day. Restore a region's communications. 1.8% of players have done it. Open for business. Restore the construction depot on Incommunicate. Only 5.8% of people have done it. Patchwork, pave 1,000 square kilometers of asphalt. Only 9.4% of people have done it. But free fall 15 meters in a single leap? Well, almost 20% of people have done that one. Don't tell me that the jank was not left on purpose. They saw the jank in certain spots and they're like, yeah, we're leaving that. People like a little good quality jank. Not only will we leave it, we'll give them some achievements for it. Is it an ad break? No, it's not an ad break. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. That was, I was right at the edge of the sand refill. Alright, cool. See, I think we should fill that up. It looks like there's a road that goes over. It's definitely kind of sort of a path. You got it in your semi. Nope, go back down. Go. Alright, I might be stuck. Come on, get up over the sand, man. This is your whole purpose, getting up over freaking sand. Just... Well, there we go. There's a little bouncy for it. Sand, why are you not coming out? That was a really odd thing of sand. Clearly there is a path here that needs to be sanded. Clearly. So we shall do it. We must do what must be done. For I am the Sandman. And it is SANDay. Where is the sand coming from? The sand quarry? You see? Cannot refill sand, not near an active quarry. Let me back up and I'll be close enough. There we go. No, stop that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is that's gonna be a pain in the butt trying to go back and forth on that before it's leveled out. So let's level it out a little bit. Smooth it out so we can get sand. Sand everything. What's going on, Marcus Mag? How you doing? Happy Sunday. Morning. Uh-oh. I went a little too far off to the side there. Looks like we're gonna need more sand in this spot. That is some muddy mud. Okay, I got around it. We're good. Okay, okay, never mind. I did not get around it. Okay, now I'll get around it. And then we'll be good. I mean, I don't know if this thing feels much different than the rusted one. I guess. I'd have to jump in that one and use it real quick, I suppose. Okie dokie. That'll get that done. I think I sidetracked myself a little bit here. This is what happens when they're like, oh, here, why don't you build a little road section here and a little road section right here? And they put those little road sections right in the middle of all this crap that needs to be, you know, filled in. This is their fault, not mine. That's what I'm trying to say. And I'm pushing the blame off of, onto the game devs. To why I'm not getting shit done. That electric pole is 6 foot and backwater looks same. Hey, wait until I run actual electrical wiring straight through water. We're just, oh, we gotta rewire this. We gotta connect power. We got this whole machine that just digs into the ground and lays wire down. But you can just go straight through water. You're fine. Doesn't harm a thing. It's good quality wrapping on that wire. They're not gonna worry about it. All right, that's good enough for me to get sand and fill this in. Hazard pay is too good not to. Exactly. But yeah, the more serious answer on the sand thing is this right here. So you can see these circles. Again, you can definitely make the argument that they need to make them smaller, so you're having to move more or whatever. I don't really care at this point. I'm fine with how the sand is done. It saves you time. Look how much sand I've had to dump here. If I had to keep going back and forth for each load, I wouldn't have done half of what I've done. And it wouldn't be as cool in the end, right? It wouldn't be as satisfying. Like I just paved all that freaking road. So yeah, the sand cores, but this is the radius. So if you're in one of these circles, you can get sand filled back up in your truck. I'm right at the edge right now, which is why I smoothed this out, because I'm gonna have to keep backing up. Whoa, sweet mamas. What? Woven web. Have 750 vehicles successfully travel along routes that you've made? Is that thing even traveling on a route that I made? Because I don't know what the vehicles are that are going around. I must have done it the first time I was on this map. smooth this out real quick. Ads? Oh, it is, yeah. Yellow alert. R1 ad break for the hours about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with that freaking ads. Much appreciated. Happy Sunday, chat. See, now, I didn't think I wasn't going to stream today. I was just going to be a lazy bugger. I'll be a lazy bugger here in a few hours. A couple hours. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying myself. I don't know why I put the brake on there. Oh, you just dug in way too much. Son of a biscuit. See, that's what, I don't know how you prevent that. It just randomly dug in too much. Like, automatic extend the radius of delivery via NPC trucks. I'm not gonna argue that they could have achieved something similar in a more realistic way. I'm definitely not gonna argue that merely. Yeah, they could have done little things like that, yeah. Well, I don't know if it's a little thing, but they could have done something like that, yeah. Maybe they will. Yeah, you never know. It's an interesting thing, because I do tend to think that it is kind of the most mocked thing about this game, but of people who have played the game, I don't think anybody would necessarily change it. It's no, man, I gotta have that sand right there. I mean, just look at it. I gotta have it. Even if you're playing with other people, it's so much sand that you use at times. You wouldn't want to change it. Shadow Dragon with the raid. Thank you, Shadow Dragon. What's going on? Happy Sunday. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, readers. No, don't pick that up. Like, I'm okay with them being okay. You know, you got to put in real work here. You got to do this little bit of grindy thing here, a little bit of grindy thing here. But with the sand, it's yeah, no. I'm fine skipping that sand. Perfectly fine skipping it. Surprised they don't use gravel instead of sand. Yeah, I don't know. Sand, maybe there's reasons behind it. I'm doing good, Shadow Dragon. How you doing? You have a good stream. Construction Sim also lets you magically refill, and people didn't seem to complain. Does it look like this though? I think that's the big thing. In this one, the raining down sand is hard to miss. Right? People notice it. Where's how close am I to the next one? Okay, I'm actually that far away. That's fine. That's fine. See, this is one thing where they need to improve on. The radius of being able to switch vehicles like this is way too small. The fact that I have to back up just to switch the vehicle without going to the map view, kind of goofy. Kind of goofy. That's probably no. I can't resist. I got to do one more little bucket full there at the end. I just have to, and maybe a little bit more right here too. Nah, that's fine. I'll let that one slide. So that's the thing, is I was supposed to be doing a road that ends right there. So that's kind of what I thought. The thing I'm supposed to be doing and the thing that I've distracted myself are going to be competing routes to cut through here. I don't know, man. I know some people may say that this is not God pouring one out for you. This is the sand is the work of Satan. I mean, let's spend a day at the beach and sand is not your friend at the end of the day. Lovely. I hate sand, as Anakin would say. Alright, flatten this out, then I'll go get the asphalt machine. I don't know if I'll even asphalt this up. Probably not. I'll do what I need to do though on the main stretch. Alright, get this other side and I'm good. No, I mean, I did that first time. It told me that the AI could do it. I just do it myself. I mean, it's kind of the point of the game. At least for me, in my eyes. If somebody wants to let the AI do it, cool, I get it. But I'm fine doing it. That seems a little softer than I was thinking it would be. We'll just park right here. I need to go to the garage then. Where's the freaking garage? River base is over there. So, and then I can go through here and get to, okay, that's perfect. That way's fine. All right, let's do it from here then. Seems like it would be a better way than watching the computer slowly mess up. I don't know. I've only done it that one in the tutorial. So I don't know if the computer messes it up or not. Yeah. So this is 333 compared to 222. I just wish they would let me, again, just let me sell this, even if it's for like $500, just so I can get it out of my inventory. I don't need it no more. I don't want it here. That is freaking green as good lord. I mean, do we have to do the whole thing green? We can't have the bed be you know, just black or something, just to break up the solid green coloring. That's I'm almost regretting my green choice here. It needs to be more green. I need green wheels. Give me green walls on the tires too, please. All right. I guess I'll use my money and buy the fancy versions. All right, let's buy the fancy. Wait, yeah, let's buy the fancy version of that. I don't know if it's actually better, but we'll see in a bit. And then the asphalt paver, where is that? There it is, asphalt paver. 31,000 for this. This better be a lot better. See, that doesn't look like it's gonna be a lot better. It better be better. I'm just saying, for 31,000 freaking smackers. So it goes from 112 to 223. All right, if you're saying it's better, I'm gonna believe you. Are you going to test play Anno 117 this year? I didn't do a play test. An official sign up to be a play tester? That kind of thing? Is that what you're asking about? I'm assuming that's what you're asking about, right? No. I mean, not like if they're doing an official play testing, like extended behind the scenes thing. No, I am not currently part of that or plan on being part of that I know of. And I'm okay with that. Although I could probably get into it. Look, I spent a few days this last week showing off Anno 117 and my gameplay from it. It was recorded previously, which is all I was allowed to show at this point. I have several things planned for Anno 117 by the end of the year. I'll put it that way. Okay. I will be doing Anno. I will be doing Anno stuff. When? I don't know. That I can't tell you. Even if I knew, well, if I did know, I probably couldn't tell you. But I don't know, so I definitely can't tell you. But no, Anno 117 stuff is, I have multiple plans for that. We'll do the living crap out of Anno 117. Don't you worry. I look forward to it. I mean, it seemed like maybe it kind of sort of got up that thing better. So there's that. Is this my way out? This looks like the best possible route to take. It just drops off. Yeah, no, that's the best possible route to take. Excellent. I like it. Which way am I going here? To the left, to the left, to the left? Yeah. Okay, so follow that along. There we go. Yeah, they need the They need the snow runner system for doing paths too. They really do. It's just such a nice feature. Just take it straight from SnowRunner, slap it in here. Nobody's gonna hate you for it. Everybody's gonna love you for it. Ah, crappers. All right, let's go back and go through that little spot. Wait, no, I can't make it through there. That thing's in the way, huh? Okay, never mind. Go this way. We need to clear all this crap out of here, though. This stuff is in the way. What button do you press for switching vehicles like that? So you have to be close enough, and that's the pain in the butt part. So, you know, you hit tab to go to map. So don't just hit tab, hold it. If you hold it, nearby vehicles you can swap to. So you got to keep holding it. That's the problem. You have to keep holding it, and then if you're on keyboard, then X and Z to pick which one. Which is nice when you're near other vehicles. But you see where the whatchamacallit is up front? The backhoe? Yeah, the dozer. Alright, so we're in range. We're in range. And now I'm out of range of the truck over there. And that's my problem with it. It's a nice system. I'm glad they put it in there so you don't have to go to the map every time. But I moved that one little bit and now I can't do it. Now, let me move back just a little bit. Whoops, hang on. And we're close enough. There we go. Yay. They should just make quick switch, let you switch to anything deployed. I don't know about anything deployed because that'd be a lot of vehicles. But if you can see it, you should be able to switch to it. That would be my criteria. If I can see it, let me switch. Alright, this thing's gonna still be janky as all get out, isn't it? I can see this green thing switching to an exactly. What's going on, Shin? How you doing? Oops. None of that, none of that, none of that. Alright, let the great... And we're off to a great start. Okay, so the upgraded version of this didn't help at all. I'm already stuck on, you know, nothing. Actually, it does drop a little bit right there, so that's probably what I got stuck on. And I'm stuck again. Yeah, no, they have to. It would have been nice if this was a hot fix. Like, they need to fix this machine. Just make it so it has more clear. I don't care if it's even kind of goofy looking, because it's no way it would work that high off the ground. I don't care. Just give it more clearance. They acknowledged it. Did they? Good. At least they acknowledge it. Like, when the best solution I've heard for this is, well, it works better if you do it backwards. That's, you know, yeah, you got to fix your thing. Sometimes yours does better in first person. Okay, that's the first time I've heard. Is there a roller? No, there is a roller, but the roller is post asphalt, not pre. Yes, it likes to catch on a little thing and drive sideways, yeah. Okay, you need to... No, no, no. Okay. Just stop, would you? Okay, there you go. Oh, it stops swiveling. No, no, no. Where are you going? Sorry, I was playing around there. And then it got out of control. No, out of control. And here it goes getting dark again. At least this one's got the lights on, eh? No, first person did not help. Well, no, no, maybe. We fought through that one. We'll keep trying to do it in first person. Thankfully, it has windshield wipers because at this speed, that rain on the windshield just starts streaking like mad. You can't see nothing. First person might be a little better. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I don't notice how bad it's messing up. Oh, no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Look how much it just shot me to the side there. Alright, so this big chunk in the middle we're not supposed to do, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it because I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it in the sloppiest, fastest way possible too. Yeah, we're just gonna go nuts. Although I didn't sand this part, huh? No, there's already asphalt here, that's why. Okay, can you just, Jesus Christ. And that's the problem with the machine right there. See, I should have done sand here too. Filled in that water. And then you have times where it just runs. Look at this. Like it's running beautifully right now. And then for whatever reason, it's over. It's over. It was perfect right there for a minute too. Or 10 seconds. Now we're just sticking. It's about the experience, sure. So, chat, I'm a big spender. My wife's birthday was yesterday, and being the big spender and super gift giver that I am, I had one goal. I had one gift that I was gonna get her, and it drove me nuts because I couldn't find it anywhere. I was driving all over the place, couldn't freaking find it. It's just they don't sell it around here anywhere. I went to like 3 H-E-B's, 3 Walmarts. I went to a bunch of freaking little gas station stores. Couldn't find it anywhere. No, all I wanted was a bottle of Sprite plus tea. That's all. Sprite plus tea. Because she wants to try it. But you can't find it anywhere around here. You can pour it. It's not the same thing, sir. Well, I don't know. I'm assuming it's not the same thing. I can't find any, so I can't confirm whether it's the same thing or not. Maybe one day I'll be able to tell you. But yeah, see, I usually don't get her anything at all because, you know, she never likes anything. So I stopped getting her gifts years ago. Yeah. So it's just you go buy your own gift and boom, happy birthday. Okay. Or Merry Christmas or whatever the holiday may be. Yeah, go buy your own shit. I'm a romantic that way. Yeah, no, she never likes anything. So I just don't get her anything. And it's all good that way. But I knew she really wanted to try that, so I was trying to find it. Couldn't freaking find it. I don't know. And Google doesn't help at all. It's like, okay, you know, because there's that whole shopping mechanic, and they'll tell you, oh, yeah, this store has this in stock, this store has, you know, like, it'll tell you that. Except for it was lying every time it told me that. Lying sack of Google. I am full stuck, apparently. Oh, wait, the brake's on. Well, that doesn't help either. I must have accidentally hit... I want to try, but no. Seems like it could be a good thing to put some alcohol into. Not that I drink much, but you know. See, I missed that whole segment. I don't know why that's blue when there's like a big chunk of it that's not even covered. Okay, listen, machine. Ugh, and then we end up missing parts. Drives me nuts. I don't know, does it? Maybe the AI would do this part better. Have the AI do this, and maybe it'd be. But the problem with that is the AI is only. Oh shit! You know what? My bad. I forgot, Chad. I forgot. So some of this is useless. Let me just get this part done here. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just done this strip here because I forgot. It's gonna take away. Whatever's not in these lines, it's gonna take away. So I forgot to. We'll just get this done real quick. I don't know how that's acceptable, but apparently that was acceptable. Yeah, we'll get this done real quick, and then I'll come back and do the center and whatever edges needs to be done. Okay, stop. Just stop. Would you? You're absolutely horrible. Heard and seen it, using it back, yes. Yes, I've already brought that up, yeah. Zippers. I refuse. I don't know why, but I do. I refuse. If the good Lord intended this thing to be driven backwards, it would have had my guy facing the other way. Okay, stop. Yay! Yay! Yes, pave the water. All right, I gotta go get this this one, right? Because I went right down the middle on this part, I think too. No, it's all blue. Okay. All right, we'll park this this little buddy right over here. Let me go get the truck. Where'd I park the truck? Right there. Yeah. All right, let's go pick up the roller. All right. All-wheel drive, please. Thank you. Yeah, we'll go grab the roller, bring that over, get the mission part done, and then we can actually finish the road. Why does it keep going to the left? I wish it was always, well, it does tend to be that way. Yeah. But it may not be NASCAR per se, but that is the paving machine that they use to make NASCAR tracks. Where am I? Okay, there it is. Yes, NASCAR. Yes. Indeed. This thing does seem speedier than the rusty version. I will give it that much credit, I guess. Definitely seems speedier. All right, where's my roller? Brand spanking. Now the roller goes from 2, 2, and 3 to. Oh wait, no, this is the good one. 1, 1, and 2 to 2, 2, 3. Gotcha. All right, deploy it. We gotta turn this one around though. Yeah, so the more I do this, the more I change colors on vehicles, the more I'm convinced that yes, they really need to let you do individual vehicle colors, not just a company color. Because this is just way too much green, man. It's just way too much of whatever color you pick. There we go. A Sunday fun day. Excuse me, sir. It's SANDay. Thank you. SANDay. Oh yeah, that was the route. Go that way. What's going on, Stubbs? How you doing? Sunday for a little bit. Little bit. What time is it? 9? All right. Little monsters right there, right? Yep. Okay. SANDay, I see what you did there. Yep. Creative genius. Creative freaking genius. Okay, we're okay. Then I guess I gotta decide if I want to do this little side route too. I'm okay with that being sand. But I do want this whole thing paved and nice. Going down. On your mom. I guess we'll go this way. Flatten, flatten, flatten. We're gonna have to fill these holes. Flatten, flatten, flatten. Like I said, we'll come back and patch this up as soon as the mission part is officially done. No. What are you watching that was funny? Because it wasn't this. No, we don't do funny things around here. We're 100% serious all the time. No fun allowed, exactly. Oh man, freaking stretches. Oh, there we go. Uncontrollable. I guess we have to do a big ass bridge across that thing, huh? I mean, I could try to do what I did on the other map and fill it with sand, but that's probably getting a little out of control. I don't know. I mean, it might be worth filling with sand. Sir, I think you have an oar stuck. Oh, is that a sign? Okay, I thought it was an oar for a second. Like a boat oar. It's just a sign. Okay, my wife. My wife has a friend. And technically, I'm friends with them too, I guess, I suppose. But I don't do things with friends. At least ones that I see or could see on a regular basis. Like, you know, ones that live near me. Yes, I see them less than ones who don't live near me. Anyways, that's a whole nother topic. Anyways, so. I actually, at one point, for a very small period of time, when I needed when I needed some extra income, I took, I worked for them, like part-time, to make some money. So I know them fairly well. Anyways, they like, you know, I've always known that they like to partake in 420 time. Okay, we'll put it that way. And so apparently, according to them, my neighbors, who I don't really like, apparently they do it. Which, if you'd ever met my neighbors come off as like the most uptight mofos in the world. And so the fact that they seem to like to have 420 recreational time is quite interesting. Wait, how come? Oh, okay, we missed a segment. Okay, never mind. I'm going back. So yeah, find that whole thing interesting. Gee, the guy with 420 in his name? Who would have seen that one coming? I'm shocked, sir. Well, that magically finished itself. There we go. Anyways. So apparently they used to be friends, but they're not anymore. And they won't even acknowledge. So like, she came over, or like my wife was doing stuff with this friend last week, and she came over and dropped my wife off at the house when they were done or whatever. And she said she drove by, and the one neighbor lady was outside, and she waved, and she wouldn't wave back to her. So apparently the story is that they don't like, my neighbors don't like these people because the one guy, the husband neighbor was with the other guy out on a boat and they were high as kites. And apparently my neighbor went overboard and got lost in the ocean water. and he couldn't find them. And it so they don't like him ever since then. So I'm just like, okay then, that's a good story. That's I don't know how that would have happened, but and how he even got rescued. Because if he couldn't find him, who found him? I don't know, but that's the story. Yeah, I need to sand that area. Magical leprechauns found him, apparently. Okay, so we gotta fill in all these spots. Bad road is bad. Okay, we're just gonna park this thing in the middle. Let me go get the asphalt machine and start fixing some of these parts. Yeah, better than the roads in my little redneck town. I mean, they can be sometimes. Morning, Everly, what's happening? Oh, speaking of, Everly just reminded me of this. I haven't brought this up. I didn't show it, and not everybody's on Discord. That's for darn tootin' sure. I posted this in Discord, and so I haven't watched. And yes, don't spoil anything for me, please. I haven't watched anything F1 yet this week, and I didn't start getting to watch anything F1 related until last night, and I started watching the weekend warm-up show. All right. And I'm watching the weekend warm-up show, and right in the middle of the two women talking, all of a sudden this is happening. This old dude is feeling up grandma's ass. Grandpa just starts squeezing grandma's ass real quick in the middle of the shot. And I just started laughing my ass off. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? And they didn't cut away as fast as I thought they would. It was funny as can be. Oh, jeez. And they kept standing there, and you know, and I think later on, I do think that it went to happen. Like, you know, they were separate, and he was keeping his hands to himself, and they were just standing there looking at stuff, and I don't know what they were doing exactly. But they were standing there for a while, and they came back to them, and they were still there. And I think at one point he did, like, he went in to touch her, probably not in that kind of way again. I think he just, like, it looked like his hand was going towards her back. But they cut away real quick on that one, which had me laughing too. It was funny. Yeah, no, that just, I was not expecting to see that when I was watching freaking an F1 show. All of a sudden in the background, there's Grandpa just grabbing Grandma's ass. Just casual as can be about it. That's where he keeps his medication, maybe. You still got that in your back pocket. And yes, it's exactly that. You made me think of old lady ass. That's exactly what I was trying to say. Stab. Alright, we gotta swing wide with this. I want this wider. There we go. See, if the game tells me to make it wide, I still make it wider. It's got to be done. Although we're missing parts here. All right, there we go. See, and this is what happens. Like I'd put asphalt down here normal, but because the mission was active, it ends up taking some of it away. So when you do the missions, you just gotta do the mission part, then come back and make it better looking, or fill in the gaps or whatever. Fix the edges if you can. See, that was a path that way too. I'm gonna have to end up fixing that, I think. Okay, please don't drive off the edge. Jeez, I knew it. I knew it. I knew you were gonna do that, you stupid piece of poop. Now I got this chunk of wood up here. Get out of the way. Get off of me. What is that thing? Oh, but we paved over it. Tried to. Not into the water. You can't say poop on Twitch. No, did I get in trouble? I know I can't say it on my title. I'm pretty sure I've tried to put it in my title and I got crap for that. They don't like them there poop references. There seems to be a few dimps in our road here. Dimps? Dimples. Dips and dimples. There we go. That's the combination. No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You know what's funny? Being surprised by this. So the ass picture, the grandpa's ass. That leads me to another thing that was like a little surprise last night. I'm like, where the hell did that even come from? Is I'm telling my wife. I go out and I'm telling my wife about it, and I'm explaining in just because I gave a little backstory of what I was watching and what it was about. I'm explaining that. You know, it's just a show called Weekend Warm Up. It's for F1. I'm all and then I gave the little back information of that. It's in Monaco this weekend. And just out of nowhere, she's like, "Oh, you're taking me back to my old racing video games days, racing around in Monaco." And I'm like, "What?" When was this? When were you racing around in Monaco in freaking video games? Where the hell did this even come from? Back to her childhood. And she's like talking about me racing around a bit. Like, and she described Monaco from the video game. And I'm like, when did you do this? I don't know anything about this. Never heard of it. The game was like Monaco GP or something. I don't know what it was, but she freaking described it to the T. So I'm like, I never knew you were into racing games. Who are you and what did you do to my wife? I'm like, I mean, she plays games. She's always played games, but mentioned it out of nowhere, mentioned how she used to play a crap ton of a racing game in Monaco. There's a multiplayer heisting game called Monaco. Heisting game. By the way, speaking of heisting games, that teardown game, is that a heist game? Because I saw a thing about it because they had like new DLC or something, I don't know, and it mentioned they called itself a heist game. It is a heist game, is it really? Never knew it was a heist game. Never knew, never knew. It's kind of heisty, yeah. All right, we're good there. I just, I'm gonna go off to the side here a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna do that whole thing, but we're gonna do a little bit. Just because this part bugs me right here. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, well, it didn't put asphalt over the top of it. I guess we're fine. Oh, good Lord, move, man. Smooth. It was super smooth. Super smooth. Can you just go? There you go. Thank you. All right, infrastructure route. So as soon as we're done with this, I'll do the route part. Wait, how is that still? Fill in the hole. It refuses to fill in the hole. What are you gonna do, man? Game's gonna game. Don't go in the water. Alright, I'm almost done. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it real good. Until I get stuck right there. Son of a biscuit. Perfection. All right, you cool off right there in the water. Where'd I leave the roller? Right there in the middle of everything. Beautiful. All right, let's start rolling and flattening. Seen some of the levels. It looks fun. For teardown, yeah, no, it does. It does look like a fun game. I've just never, I don't know. I didn't realize it was like full heist though, but I always thought it was just like going in and tearing crap up, and that looked fun. I like me some destruction. Oh, the sequel. Here's the sequel. Oh, I see what Soviet said. Don't back it up, back it up, back it up. I mean, it is nice seeing the rollers on this all nice and shiny. That was worth the money, I suppose. It's a little faster. Got my little fan. That's important. You gotta have your little fan. Even in a big truck, you gotta have your little fan. You just always gotta have a little fan. I think I need to do some over here, right? Fan not green. No, the fan's not green. Protect yourself. All right, roads have been crafted. There's that road sign. Back up and go forward and backward over this section 500 times. Make sure this is squishy squished. It's not under, it's right there. I tried to put it under, but it shot out earlier. Yeah, when I drove the asphalt machine over it, it squirted out the side. Wouldn't let it happen. I'd have to sand over it and then pave. Yawn, 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 yawn. Of course you didn't do that spot. Why would you do that spot? Alright, well, we're leaving it. Hopefully they'll fix that too. I'm sure they'll work on it. Can't have roads across the world in everybody's games with little weird random holes in it. It's just not acceptable. I gotta go over that rock. Sure, that'll work pretty well. It would be kind of cool if it just squished it in. Take that rock. Wow, that ended up pretty lumpy right there. Lumpy, lumpy, lumpy. What happened? Oh, I see it. Yellow alert is coming up, chat. Our one ad break for the hour is about to hit. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I feel like those have been flying by this morning. But yet it's only 9:42. It's not that late. Like how we paved under, or we rolled under it. We rolled over it, but at the same time we rolled under it. SANDay is killing you. Creative freaking genius. What's going on, Go? Yeah, that was one lumpy road right there. Holy crap. Oh yeah, chat. And then Friday when I was going around to like every freaking store within a 10-mile radius, trying to find a freaking one little bottle of soda. I realized. No, I didn't realize. It reinforces the fact that I really hate it out there. Like, it just sucks. F all those people. I picked the worst time. It was what? I was doing this between like 4 and 6:30 p.m. on a Friday. It really was the worst possible time of the week to try to drive around and try to find something at a store. So it just sucked. It was just stupid traffic and freaking every store busy, and it was like, I'm never doing that again. I'm staying in the house, never leaving. That seat right here looks pretty good right there. That's a good looking road, man. Too bad the other parts are horrible. I mean, when do you want to paw at the sand? My cats paw at the sand all the time. Well, I mean, yeah, it's cat litter, but it's basically sand. Little off to the side, but that's okay. No, don't be sliding that way now. Stop it. Okay, we're good there. Objectives, infrastructure route, plot the route, start plotting. So what you're saying is the first thing I have to do is get this freaking truck out of the way. Okay. I will try to do that. I will do it as quickly as possible. Good thing I put sand here. Wait, where am I going with this thing? I'm going all the way over there. Is there any other parts I have to do? This part looks a little on the shifty side. I'm gonna say that right now. That looks a little on the shifty. I gotta go clear all that crap out too, because these trucks are just gonna mess up right there. I don't think we're ready for this. I'll go ahead and queue it up though. Although this seems kind of shifty through here as well. Between 9 and 10 a.m. is when he likes to go to the stores. But yeah. Well, I just, running all over the place, multiple places between 4 and like 6:30 on a Friday. That's definitely the worst time. And that's yeah. Can I move that thing? What if I just sand over that thing? What if I just do a big giant sand bridge over the top of that thing? Nobody will ever know it's there. It'll be fine. Everyone's going, yeah. Alright, I'll have to go move some of this stuff quickly. Although I gotta move that truck too. Where are we going? We're going this way. This is a long route. Holy crap. After all the little short ones we did on the last map. See, I feel like that's going to be an issue right there. That little spot. Wait, do I have to buy this thing? Can I not just... Okay, there we go. Yeah, stop! Give me a chance, would ya? Friggin' jerkwad, big jerky face. Good lord. Just give me a second to get out of the way. Alright, now, where's my bulldozer? Let's go clear that crap out real quick before they get over here. Of course, that one's too low. Of course. Which means now I gotta use the plow, which means I'm gonna accidentally dig into the ground and just mess it all up and make a big giant hole for them to fall in. And here they come! Alright, well, you do you, boo-boo. Let's see if you get through. I'm sure they'll be fine, but still, okay. Yeah, I just gotta push that one out of the way just a touch, and it doesn't even hit it. I think we got it moved enough. Yeah, that one. That's the one. Alright, I guess that wasn't too shabby. Just pour some sand over it. Nah, I just need to move it. This cab looks like you're facing backwards. Shit! I am, technically. Technically, I am. I actually didn't notice it until this morning. I'll show you. Let me just make sure that this is good to go. All right, yeah, if you go look at the other vehicles, I'll show you in the shop. Where is it? Right here. So yeah, this is the bulldozer, right? Well, here it is as a truck with a blade though, and yeah, you can face forward with it. They just move the steering wheel around, and then here's just the log truck version. So it pretty much is. You're just they pointed the seat the other way and hooked that on, and there you go. Kind of going backwards. They do something similar with these, right? Oh, objectively, 7,000 buckers. Nice. Oh, is this bigger than the one I have? Is that bigger than the one I have, Chad? I don't know. I gotta find out. New dump truck. I'm at level 9. Wait, level 9? Scout vehicle. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Unlock the chassis by complete. Come on, man. You told me 9. But now you're going to tell me, oh, you got to unlock them. Wait, no. The one's unlocked, though. Because it's not there. Where is it? It's got to be in here. Where is it at? The Dawn. 42,000 bucks for you. Okay, that's fine. I will buy it. I want to buy it. I must buy it. Okay, why are you putting stuff on top like this is SnowRunner? Well, it's not. Don't be. Yeah. Why you gotta do that? That's rude. It's not SnowRunner. All right, I will never use you ever again. You are my scout, my chosen scout vehicle. For now, until I can unlock the other one. Glorious. Not that it matters that much on these, but yeah, it matters a little bit. Ooh, look at that. This has got bigger tires. Always appreciate big fatty tires. Better to run into shit with. Find me some mud, sweet mud. Alright, I haven't turned on all-wheel drive or diff lock yet either. This thing will be invincible once I do, though. Alright, we'll turn it on now. All-wheel drive and diff lock. Boom, launched me forward. Glorious. Ooh, that's a lot of rocks. What is this, trying to be a SnowRunner map? You can't be a SnowRunner map. Stop that. Okay. Good stuff. I like it so far. We didn't do much with it, but I like it. Oh, wait, there's that path. Okay, yeah, we're going there. Take me to the mud. Whee! See, now, why you gotta insult him like that? Could they improve a certain game mechanic? Sure, but just because they didn't do the way, just because they didn't do the thing that you want them to do specifically, it doesn't make them lazy all of a sudden. Somebody made a game mechanic decision and they went with that. That doesn't mean they're lazy. It's not an insult. You just called them lazy. I mean, that sounds like it's kind of a knock on them. There isn't a whole lot of winch points, but oh, okay, there it is. How you doing, you big beauty? Here's the thing though, you don't really need that many winch points in this game. You can't get stuck. If you're getting stuck, what's wrong with you? I got stuck once, and I don't even think it was because of the mud. It was just because the game was a little wonky in that spot. There's no getting stuck in this game. Well, okay. There's no getting stuck in mud in this game. Like, so far, that's been impossible. Yeah, this thing just shot through that area where I was kind of slower. Oh yeah, no, I get high centered all the time. That's different though. That's user error. I fully admit that. High centered is full on user error. Wait, what did that say? Did that say real dump truck? Now, am I gonna like this thing more than the other thing? I don't know. It's already dripping sand out the back end, so I'm gonna say no, I'm probably not gonna like this more than the other one. It's also already struggling to move. Why are we struggling so much? Oh, parking brake is on still. Ah! That makes sense. Where are you going, man? Okay, yeah. I think I'll stick with the other one. I don't think I'm liking this wiggly squiggly front end. Not liking it at all. Rusty, heavy. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Rusty, heavy. Although it does seem to hold more sand. Does seem a little more. Yeah. Energy. Yeah, this is how it works, Liam. Okay, you could be going down. Thank you. I don't know what I'm stuck on. Yeah, we're just gonna go forward and never come this way again. Can't see squat in here. We're gonna have to cut down all these trees. Die, trees. Get out of my way. Yeah, I don't know. This thing's a pain so far. I'm not sure I like it. It's just goofy goo. This thing is awful. Yeah, I'm not digging it. The nose right there, that's just a pain in the butt. Here, we'll recover it and I'll continue using the other one. Just go to the river. I didn't mean that. I actually meant full recover and store it. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's fine. We'll just leave it there. What was I doing now? Restore beam production. Replace the damaged gas tank to start the plant. What is this? Concrete slabs facility will be restored. We've hit a bit of a snag. The main road to the mine is toast, so we need to find another way across that river. Good news though, concrete plant seems to be holding up pretty well. We think tapping into its production capabilities, like tapping your mom's, might be our ticket forward. Your mission is to replace the damaged gas tank with a new one. We can borrow one at the gas station. It's almost in mint condition, mind you. The not rusty one is gonna be better stats wise. It ain't gonna get rid of that big stupid nose up front though. Yeah, Joe, but I mean the other one that I have can as well. So, oh, that's what I was gonna look at. Well, here, let me do this. What's this big ugly bugger called? The bike called 65-206. Stability 3, mobility 1. Yeah, I'll agree with that mobility being 1. 313. And it holds how much? Why do you not tell me the stats here? There. 40 tons. So yeah, it does hold more. Because this thing only holds 20, right? Yeah, this thing is only 20, so it's twice the amount of this. So it's kind of worth it in that regard, but this thing's just freaking awesome. You can just go everywhere with this, so I'll probably stick with that. Dig in the nose if the front wheels aren't close. Yeah. Use it to carry a bunch of concrete slabs. It would be good for that. I could see that being yeah. I could see it being useful for hauling stuff around, and not necessarily for the sand. Yeah, that's true. I've used the, not this one. I've used the other one for it. Although, I don't know. It's probably good for that. All right, replace the damaged thing. We gotta take the thing there and take the thing to the thing. Okay, we're gonna take the thing to the thing with the thing for the other thing. All right. Open garage. I need my little buddy. Where are you? Where is my truck? No, the other mule. I guess I do have that mule. How big is that tank? No, we'll use the this mule. We'll try this mule. This is the ideal mule of choice. Gotcha, Liam. I do know, sir. Yep. You try to follow Taz the best of your ability. I know, I got you. The problem is that I know it, but not everybody else always knows it, right? Not every stream knows it, that kind of thing. You gotta be careful, man. Is this a good way to go? I don't feel like I think we need to go down that way. No. Let's go this way, see what it's like. Yeah. Although I think I came through here to scout at the start of this map, but it's been a while. Because I did that days and days ago. And then went and did the other map. A lot of freaking rocks. Can you use sand or pave? I mean, pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. You sand the living crap out of things, man. The one I just... Oh, whoop, I wasn't looking real well. The one I just got was the 40-ton one, the SOE. Being able to pick a winch object, sitting here cycling through 20. Yeah. That's very controller friendly. Controller designed first, and not, PC. Game is a bit too controller friendly. You can make that argument, I suppose. I kind of get why they did it. Like I said, I think in the end it opened up the game. The way they did things probably opened up the game to them for a lot more sales than going more hardcore SnowRunner-esque would have. Because even though I don't view SnowRunner as a hardcore kind of experience, I guess other people do. Oh! That's right, I changed crane controls. Wait a minute. So you're saying I have to hold down 9 to go into crane control mode? Okay, so this is my first time using the other crane controls. The non-default ones. So I don't know. I gotta figure out what's going on here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so the weird thing about crane controls is that now I have to hold 9. And now I can fold the crane back up and strap the cargo. I mean, I guess. I like being able to use WASD in that regard, rather than using the mouse the way they have you do it, which I'm not a fan of. I might stick with that. Might like that better. You know what? Let's go flip it around. Let's go this way. They just need game modes for the masochists. Yeah, speaking of, you know what's supposed to be coming out, or maybe it already did or whatever. I just saw the thing for it last night, and I didn't know about it. That Crusader Kings 3 is getting hard and very hard difficulty modes. Like, I'm just, you know, your stuff isn't working as intended when you're now taking a game that really only had 2 difficulty settings before, in the hard difficulty setting really didn't matter that much, in my opinion anyways. Now that you have to add hard difficulty levels because things have gotten so unbalanced in your new game. I think from what I know, the new DLC is fairly unbalanced, and this is their way of fixing it, I guess, because they can't change the system they can't change certain systems, because that's the whole way. Oh, by the way, one of the quotes with them in their fixes for the DLC and stuff like that, this is it's one thing where I'm just like, well, I think people need to pay attention to that line a lot. Is that one of the comments from Paradox, I guess, was that, well, they're coming to the end of their post DLC release, or they're coming to the end of the post release support cycle for the DLC. So I'm like, oh, so if it's shit, it's shit. We gave ourselves 2 months to fix our crap, and now that 2 months is up,
which means we can recycle concrete slabs.
you're just not gonna do it now? You're just gonna put a band-aid over the problem? That's good to know. So to me, this is like, okay, so Paradox DLCs have a very limited support window, is what it sounded like. Like, they full on admitted it with that one to me. We tried. Good luck. Yeah. So let me see. Now again, it's not my favorite website, but it's the one that always gets pushed to me because Google's Google. Which one's Soviet? What's the website with Ed? PC games. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why Google always pushes it. It's very Google friendly. Ed. Now, let's see if I can find the article. Because I want to read. I want to read that quote, like verbatim. I want to word for word because I don't want to mess that up. Okay, here it is. Cons of the Step and the 1.16 Chevron update were released on April 28th. The initial response was fairly positive, both from a technical perspective and a player sentiment one. We quickly noticed a spike in crash reports and commentary from players confirming this, setting our lovely QA team to work. We quickly identified 2 major contributors to instability in 1.16 and pushed hot fixes. While there was an immediate spike in negative reviews due to stability issues, the response at large to cons of the step was quite positive right out of the gate. When you spend months working on a specific project, it's always an immense relief to see that it went well. Then the review score started dropping. Dude Man Jacob, whoever he is, outlines precisely how Paradox analyzes feedback, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I don't really care about that part. Mainly, feedback suggests that the balancing is wonky and that our more dedicated players want the game to be harder. We've released updates 1.161 and 1.16.2 already to tackle the former, and I've been working directly with our game director to implement something to help us address the latter. On top of the existing difficulty modes, very easy, and normal. Keep in mind, as far as I remember, I'd have to open it up to make sure, but CK2 only ever had Normal and difficult. Normal and hard. That's all CK2 ever had. Now we're going like the full Stellaris with 6 difficulty levels and very easy, and normal. Paradox is planning to release 2 additional settings, hard and very hard. So we're going to 5 difficulty levels for Crusader Kings, which is just weird. Hard and very hard shares a small preview, blah, 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 blah. For example, on hard and very hard, it is now easier for CPU opponents to revoke titles and retract vassals. The player also has a lower chance of becoming a conqueror, and conversely to their rivals will have a more difficult time when it comes to taking titles back. You can see the full preview of the settings, yeah. So, and then there's a snapshot of things that are changing for it. Okay, so, and it says, as we've said in the past, we want difficulty and challenge to be something that arises organically from how our mechanics interact. You know, kind of like CK2. And think that giving flat buffs to the AI or penalties to the player for arbitrary reasons isn't the ideal solution. Jacob says, that said, our community has made it clear that we're not meeting our objective, and doing something is better than doing nothing. So we don't want to do this to increase difficulty, but we can't figure out how else to do it, so we're going to do it this way. So while we intend to continue pursuing our goal of emergent challenge in the long term, we're introducing these new difficulties for players who want the game to be harder right now. Let's see. And then there's been, then it does a couple paragraphs of saying that there's been ideas from the community on how to fix things. A lot of it seems to be based around herd growth. Like herd growth is just unbalanced for the player. And it seems like both ideas to fix that, Paradox has said, no, that's not going to happen. Since the DLC was released, CK3 players have discussed the possibilities of a herd decay mechanic, whereby low fertility levels in certain regions could result in negative herd growth. Paradox confirms this mechanic will not be introduced. We've also heard quite a few people asking for a passive herd decay mechanic to go ahead and rip the band-aid off. We're not planning on implementing this. Put simply, the system wasn't designed with this in mind and is instead built around discrete reductions. Too much of the game goes off the rails when it tries to deduct what doesn't exist. And herd decay ultimately impacts AI rulers far more than it impacts players, compounding balance and difficulty concerns. Why don't they just have it impact nobody but the player? I don't know. Okay, so here's the last quote to end it. With the post-release support stage for Cons of the Steppe coming to an end, we don't have the time or resources available to rework a core aspect of the DLC to this degree. It's broken, but we gotta go with it, because we're out of time. Additional adjustments to this system are still possible in Realm maintenance updates, but these are unlikely to fundamentally rework the system itself. That quote right there, just that's the fact that their post DLC release window, support window, is only 2 months. You're charging $25 to $30 for a DLC. You're only going to support it for 2 months. Like that makes that right there makes the cost. I've already had a problem with the cost of their DLCs for a while. That just makes it that much worse. That makes it that much worse. Like, I don't think I will ever any future deal. Look, I'll pay for the DLCs. Again, I pay for Paradox stuff now. I don't get keys from them. So I'll pay for the DLCs and I'll play them. And when people come in and ask if it's worth it, I don't think there's some DLCs where I'm like, you know, yeah, it might be worth it. Hey, if you really want it, no, not from this point. Now it's wait for a sale. Wait 2 years until you get a sale. Yeah. Who fiddled who, Czar? What? How did we get to talking about fiddling? I don't know what your priest did to you, buddy, but have a lovely rest of your Sunday. But yeah, that quote is just like, that quote is harsh to me. It's disappointing. it's a big old disappointment. 2 months. Overall, the DLC is fine, but yeah, I've known, while I haven't done it myself, I've known it's fairly unbalanced, right? Like, people are conquering the world because, isn't that what's going on? People are like at an unprecedented rate, like never before seen in Crusader Kings. People are just easily taking over the whole world. Wait, what did we just do here? Oh, camera mode. I see. Oh, I gotta move this bad boy first now. Right, let's get rid of the garbage. Stop rolling. This is better. I think I gotta stick with this way. This is, overall, it's better. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of holding 9 to... Yeah, if I could just hit 9 to turn crane on or off instead of having to sit there and hold it, that would be better, but whatever, I can live with this. But you don't get it, Chris. They already charge you 20, so why would they go? Yeah, I mean, I get the cynical comment. I get it. No, I understand. But I'm just, I don't know, man. Just say, are Windows closing to do major fixes? The most streamer YouTuber don't point out on those issues. At this point, I don't think devs listen to the gamer base anyways. Well, when it comes to Paradox, yeah, I don't know how much Paradox listens these days. I mean, they listen to bug reports and stuff like that. They definitely listen to that and do that. But if it comes to like major issues or just major mechanic flaws, I don't know. They do make changes at times. That's why honestly, I think that's why that came off as kind of a disappointment. I mean, but they definitely seem to have backed off on it. I look at Imperator Rome. Look at all they completely mass changed Imperator Rome after release. By the time they did those mass changes to the systems in Imperator Rome, the game was kind of already dead at that point, but they still did it. Yeah, I just switched ASA. Yeah, I've had it on the default controls until right now. Whoops, wrong button. I actually did the Legacy Plus or whatever it's called. I did Alternative. So Alternative is a slightly modified version of Legacy controls with added wheel support and free camera and static mode. I did it mainly because it said the free camera. I don't care about the wheel support. I'm not using a wheel. I missed the setting of the tank. The fuel tank that I just drop it. It just automatically does the thing. It's not an impressive thing or anything. Let's see. Restore beam production. Let's talk about the essentials. We can't get much done without access to basic resources, right? So your mission is to get inside that steel mill and fix that broken pipeline. Once that's done, we need to restore the path leading to the steel beams facility. We all know the saying, a well-oiled machine runs smoothly. That's exactly what we're aiming for. All right, so I need a pipey. Where do I need this pipe? I gotta go way over there. Wait, no, where am I going? Way over here. Oh, it's so far away, man. I don't know if I have time to go that far. Tunnel base exits right there. Steel pipe facilities right there. I need a pipe. I need to take the pipe to the beams. Get the beams going. I gotta get the sand and start filling in all those cracks. Oh yeah, that thing's going that way, huh? Okie dokie. Yeah, this is we're just gonna do this here then. Do this. Recover to the tunnel exit. Thank you. You had me logged in for the tank setting, and then some goofball had to take my attention away. Sorry, Charlie. Did they rework him? No, because the Imperator Rome thing was a long time ago. I mean, I guess they could have, but like Imperator Rome, that feels like that was freaking ages ago at this point. But it may not be as long as my brain wants to think it is. Excuse me. Okay. Zeros. Okay. So what can I throw in here real quick? This thing, right? Yeah. Bring it in just a little bit because it's a little on the heavy side. Thank you. Perfect. Stop spinning so much, man. Perfect. Awesome. Also, I can back it up right here. Back it up. Two steel pipes, only needed one. We're good to go. Yeah, it feels like I'm using way more keys. I mean, I guess I am using way more keys this way, but man, it just feels a little more natural, a little smoother. Yeah, I can't move while I'm doing it, but whatever. Life goes on. Seems to be a lot faster for me. A little bit. Let's roll. Where am I going? Where am I rolling to? Okay, stop rolling because I'm looking at the map. Okay, now, where are we going to roll to? I know I said let's roll, but you got to stop. I'm looking at the map. This way? Yeah, we can go through here. We're good. Wait, I got to take it. What am I fixing? Restore beam production. Okay, but where's this pipe? That pipe right there. That's the pipe. Okay, so go forward. Go to that pipe. I'm sure I'll get there. Is it new as Mud Runner? This? It's by the Mud Runner, Snow Runner people, but it's technically not part of the Mud Runner family. It does borrow several elements of it, though. That can't be denied. It borrows some of the UI, some. Yeah, it has a lot of similarities, but it is not part of the Mud Runner family. So there are definitely some differences here and there. The focus of this game is on road construction and disaster cleanup and repairs and stuff like that. Like what we're doing now. It's a pretty cool game. You know, I think a lot of people's hopes is that they do make it a little more SnowRunner-esque in the end, at least for the die-hard players. Okay, maybe I haven't been through here. Where is this pipe? Was it? It was in this location. It's right there. It's right where? Oh, okay, I see it. Okay, can you? No, stop that. Get out from under me. Good thing this doesn't break off on me. Now, is it perfect? Perfect. I'm sure this won't be a problem at all. I don't mind it being more casual on the drives. I just wish they had more in-depth with the construction sim part of it. Yeah, this is one of those games where I think, with the exception of maybe a very few things, I think a lot of the complaints you hear are going to be from people who are like, I like the game, I'm enjoying it, but it could be better. They could have this, they could have that. Now you're going to get a variety of things that people think should be had, would want added to make it better for them. You'll hear some, probably a lot of the same from people, but you'll probably hear some new ones from time to time too. And honestly, most of those, I'm not going to disagree with it, right? Like, I feel the same way. Like, I'm having a blast with the game. But yeah, fix here, fix there, change this up, change that up. It could be a lot better. How much of that gets done? I don't know. We'll see. We got it. You know, maybe not just dropping that from a mile above. Although I do enjoy dropping that from a mile above, so I hope they don't change that. It's just that SnowRunner has a lot of quality. Yeah, SnowRunner does have a lot of quality of life features. And you know, part of that's they've been added over time, right? Now, I think the surprising part is you think they would have taken a lot of those ideas and brought them into this from the get-go. And I think I said that at one point last week is, yeah. I mean, they should have leaned a little more on what they learned with SnowRunner. That wouldn't have been a bad thing. Tunnel exit to the steel beams facility. Okay, but where is this going? It's going down there. Okay, so I gotta, yeah, we're gonna have to move that big pipe. I think the rest of this is perfectly fine. Was there an easier way? No, I don't think there was there? I mean, this may not be the easiest thing for him to get up. I guess we'll find out. I'll just fill this whole thing in with sand. How's that sound? Big giant sand thing going across. We'll be fine. See, and this is where I would like winches and winch attach points on large vehicles like this, because I'd love to just winch onto this thing that's behind me and just pull it up out of the way. That's where I want winches on all vehicles, and yeah, more winch points and stuff like that. To be able to do that would be glorious. Glorious, I say, glorious. All right, let's see how they do coming across this thing. I mean, they're decent sized trucks. They should be able to handle it. I moved that pipe out of the way. I might want to straighten that thing out. Sir, why are you turning so? God damn it! Really? That's what you're gonna mess up at the last turn. Hit him! Boom! There you go. Give him a boosty boost. Good job, buddy. Nope, he's stuck on the wall. He's stuck. Oh, he got it. Oh, they both get through. Glorious! Glorious! Good job, men. And women. And puppy dogs. And kitty cats. And AI.
Okay, I'm looking at the map. And I think we're gonna need a bridge. How about a quick survey of the riverbank on the other side? Find some high ground and check it out. We'll need some solid footing for our heavy machinery to cross.
Why can't I edit? Little things like that. What was the point of that? You don't let me edit that? See, look how... Wait, this whole thing's wide open now. Okay, so we can just do this. Apparently we got that whole thing wide open now. All right, what does she want? She wants a mat or a bridge somewhere. Where do you want a bridge, lady? Explore the other side of the river. Oh, bridge for the thing. Wait, what is this? Okay. So it looks like we're gonna need a bridge to make some progress here, but first things first, we need a good survey of that riverbank on the other side. Your mission is to find some high ground. Take a close look. Okay, I can do that. I got me a new scout vehicle. I'm gonna use my new scout vehicle to do the scoutings. Let's go. See, this looks like somebody dumped a bunch of sand here and then forgot to smooth it out. Don't smack. What? Oh, add thing. That's what turbo's for. Warning, deep water. Seems like removing random shit from the road is the hardest part of the game. It can be. Honestly, yeah, it can be a pain in the ass part at times. Oh, we're going up this thing, the thing that I started sanding up. Gotcha. Whoops, smacked right into that rock. Here, we gave you a reason to use your scout vehicle. Nothing really works to move them. Yeah. Except for when you're not trying to move them, then all of a sudden you can't get the little bastards out from under you. Getting up to speed.
Great. That should work. Looks like we have a few things on the
Salt
agenda.
mine.
First up, establish a route between the workshop and the Salle de Mars quarry. The quarry has a broken pipe system that needs fixing real soon. Second, deliver the pump from the workshop to the La Rose quarry. And while you're there, repair the broken pipe. You'll need a bridge to cross the river to get to the salt mine. So, add that to your to-do list. I've sent you some concrete bridge designs. Just don't get too carried away. But if you do, maybe call it Kelly Bridge. I always dreamt of having something ugly and concrete named after me.
It's a big bridge, and it's only gonna take 4 slabs, but it doesn't go far enough. What? I have to do, oh, that was the normal one. I thought I was doing the wide one. Okay. Yeah, I thought I had done the wide one. Yeah, no, I thought the wide one was the bottom choice. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Throw the ads in the river, mates. Cringe river, 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 cringe river.
Huh? Who did the what now? Say that again. But faster, with your eyes closed. I dare you. 9 of the okay, we gotta do 9 of them things. A bridge, not sand. Yeah, I think I gotta do a bridge because if I did sand, I would be here for the until July. Yeah. That seems like probably not the best idea. Oh. Here's my question. Oh yeah, this is the concrete plant. Okay, let's get some freaking rubble for the concrete plant then. If I remember correctly, I have no. If I remember correctly, I have. You know what? I'll use it. Here we go. Let's use this thing. I will throw crap into the back of it. No, it's not. No, this is a mobile quarry. It's. They don't hold that much. Now this one's decent because it does hold 40,000, so it holds more than the one that I've been using. I don't know. If it held more, then sure. This is still gonna go pretty fast. Where am I? Okay, yeah, and I wanted to go there. Okay, we got to drop off there. I wanted to go down here and get crap thrown in, although that's a big pipe. I think I need to go get the other thing. All right, what can I grab? Let's grabby things. Hey chat, guess what I finally have coming in about a week? It only took forever. I finally have a passport coming in. So I'm free to leave the country. Woohoo! Well, as soon as I get it. That way I can go see your mom, yes. I've never left the USA. Two things about that. The USA is a good chunk of a whole fucking continent. So you say that like it's like you don't go anywhere if you stay in the U.S., and you definitely do go somewhere when you stay in the U.S. And two, yes, I've been to Canada and Mexico. The other parts of this continent, or two of the other parts of this continent. Have I been off of this continent? No. Well, I mean, technically, I have been off this continent because I've been to Hawaii. Oh yeah, another part of the United States. But, you know, slightly different than the rest. Well, you need it for going to Mexico. Technically, no, I don't need it to go to Mexico. I've been going to Mexico without one for quite a while. But in this time of things, it's probably best that I have one because of reasons. It's more important that my other family. It's more important that my family has it than I do, though. Yeah, no, I don't need one to go to Mexico. Now, if I'm going deep into Mexico, then yes, I need one. Come to Ireland, just bring a raincoat. I could go for some rain right now. Yeah, if I'm going deep into Mexico or extended stay, then yes, you have to have one. I'm just on the border now. It's not a big deal. Well, it hasn't been a big deal. Is this something I can even pick up? No, I don't think it is. That was. How do you cross the border from Mexico without a passport? A driver's license and birth certificate. This doesn't help you with the slabs, just FYI. No? Isn't the slabs blue? Recycling? What do I need to recycle for that? I thought it was blue stuff. Are these not blue? That's fine. I'm getting to use this machine. This machine will never be able to tell me I never used it. I didn't give it a chance. Light gray. Light gray. I've never seen light gray ones. The hell are light green ones? Light gray ones. Oh, those ones laying on the ground, huh? Oh, those are different? You know what? Now I'm yeah, no, okay. I'll go. This is the last one of these I can fit in here, I think. Concrete slabs are dark. Yeah, well, I thought they were the same. I thought it was the same blue, which is why I mean, I thought they were gonna work for the concrete. I'm not like upset that they aren't. It's just, I thought, yeah. When I saw the concrete ones, I thought they were just blue like these. But hey, I got to use this thing, this vehicle for an actual use. So we'll get plenty of steel beams or pipes out of it. I don't know what I want to do with it yet. We'll figure it out. I'll take it to one of those two places. The factory is dark blue, but the slabs are light. Okay, you can start going forward now. Thank you. Darn, you sweet bastard, you. Good Lord, this thing. It's just horrible at turning. You're horrible at turning. How much money I got? Actually, I already have 9 slabs, so we're good. I do have 9 slabs. They're ready to go. So I don't, I guess I don't need to worry about that too much. Yeah, these things here, right? All this crap laying on the ground. Oh, I guess they are, okay. Yeah, they're a lighter blue. I didn't look at them that close. That's a lighter blue. Okie dokie then. Without a fancy crane to use. Boo. Come on, buddy, make that turn. Do. Could have made it red or orange or green or pink. Yeah, no. I think there's a few more colors that exist in the world. Yeah, I know. I agree. Light blue. It just didn't register. I just saw blue and figured it was the same. Oh my God, the freaking response on turning on this. That's what kills it for me, I think. It's just so slow to respond to turning. But we'll go dump these off at the door. Not at the door. We're gonna go dump these off at the pipe place, I guess. That should be right here, right? Oh no, I have to go up. Oh yeah, I have to go up for that, don't I? Alright, never mind. Maybe I'll just leave it here. Yeah, I keep forgetting there's a big giant cliff here. That cliff is easy for me to forget, I guess. Alright, I'll just leave this here for now. When it's ready to be used, I have it. What did he just say something about sausages? Sausage. I don't know what he's talking about sausage for, but that's fine. Where is my guy? Oh, you know what? Let's use the big boy. Big boy is right in here, isn't he? Yeah, big boy's right in here. Yeah, we haven't used big boy for anything yet. I'm sure this will go flawlessly. What could possibly go wrong? I'm sure this thing steers well as well. Yep. We're already having a good time turning it. Come on, buddy, turn. Can I get 9 things on here without a problem? No. See, that's not what you're supposed to. Is that the huge thing from Arma 3? What, this? Okay, why? It's so slow to respond. Okay. I keep getting ahead of myself when I go to back. I'm turning the top wheels, but then I start backing up too soon because I'm expecting the wheels to already be turned and in place, which is what I was screwing up there. Holy crappers. I need to fill this thing in. Yeah, that thing. Got a bridge I'm gonna make. Was it 11 a.m.? Route infrastructure requested further request. Gotta get these little barrier things moved too. I'm gonna end up running. See, look, I already did it. I'm gonna end up running over those things nonstop. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to bring a crane over. Is the game getting choppy or is it me? My game? My game's not getting choppy, no. The way I'm driving's choppy. But my game's not getting choppy, no. Smooth as butter. I don't see anything going on. I have no frame droppage, so it's not that. It's not CPU overload on the stream PC. That's fine. That's my CPU's at 7% usage. I think that's solid. That's the only thing that's gonna mess it up without showing dropped frames. Oh, they're in the garage. I forget about that. Okay, well the garage is up here, so it's not that much of a difference. See, that's what I don't like. I don't know. There's the garage storage, then there's the building storage, which you don't see anywhere unless you go to the building, and I don't know. I kind of wish you could see that somewhere real easy. Except the game isn't choppy, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how. Oh, I don't know what you would be seeing that is where I'm smooth, but the game is choppy. How that would be even possible, I don't know. Unless my game was choppy, and it's not. The game's perfectly smooth for me. Building storage. Yeah, you can see it if you look here, yes. But I don't like that. I don't like that. Basically, I want both of them showing up in the corner right there. So maybe in parentheses or something, you could show building storage or something. Little toggle would be, yeah, I could stand toggling it. That would be fine too. Just a way to quickly see the difference while you're on this screen. Okay, I need Creamy McCreamy pants. Oh wait, I also need to pull you forward because this is way up here. Okay. I guess I'll get the big crane. I haven't used it much. I'll go ahead and do that right now. Now, do I want the better version of it? I mean, I suppose I could do that too. But or I can't. I don't know. We are low on the money. I've been buying all the nicer versions. It's 23,000 for that crane. Isn't there a bigger, better, badder crane though that I just haven't gotten to? Yeah, the Zix. Yeah, although I could just sell this when that time comes, I suppose. I don't know. Where'd you go? I completely lost track of you. Because I would assume that this version of the crane. Oh, good lord. I would assume the purchased version of the crane is much better. There it is. Mobile crane. Stability 3, 3, 2. Capabilities only 2. It's fine. I'll buy it. There, I'm broke. Are you happy, game? I'm broke. Oh wait, 2, 2, 1. Okay. I will assume it's good enough for what I need. Would be good to see if you left a usable slab somewhere. That too, yeah. Okay, I need all 9 of these, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, can I just grab that whole stack at one time? Probably not. That's probably a little on the heavy side. But still, you should let me do it. Anchors down. Anchors up. Anchors down. Yes, please give me the one on the bottom of the pile first. That's exactly what I would like. Yeah. It's so goofy how it always does that. Ooh, just missed it. Man, I sure hope it'll let me strap this stuff down. Even if it doesn't, we're still going with it. Oh, is it that? Wow, I didn't realize it was that high up in the air. It drives me nuts. That I can't get it the way I want it to be. You just can't. Just stop rotating so much. Alright, that's fine. I'll live with it, I guess. I can't. I won't, but I'll have to, I guess. You can strap the whole world on the back of your truck. You say your truck like that's any truck in the game, and that's very much not true. It's very much not true. Mm-hmm. For example, I definitely can't strap any vehicle down to any other vehicle. Now, this is my first time using this trailer, so I didn't know if it was specific to anything or not. No, in a lot of, for this stuff, you're probably right. I haven't used this trailer though, so I don't, yeah. There could be some weird restriction to this trailer I don't know about. That's why I don't put it past this game. All right, well, only 7 more to go, man. This is fine. Don't worry about that. I'll try to speed this up a little bit. This is the part that's slowing me down the most. wasn't too shabby. I can live with that one. I'm happy enough. It's always the last one you want. It's like never fails, man. Never fails. Always the last one. I shall cycle through all of them.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Who did what? Steve the Mean! 12 months, that's a whole freaking year. Thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome back, Steve. Happy Sunday. How you doing? Don't go forward, go forward, go forward, go forward, go forward. Okay. Well, I kind of wanted it that way, but not that much that way. There we go. That's a little better. I can live with that. There was that 4 on the back. Let's get 5 on the front. Okay. 3 more to go. Man. This won't be too heavy, right, chat? It'll be fine, I'm sure. I was hitting the wrong button. Game looks fun until you see this part. I mean, I ain't gonna argue. I still feel it's an odd decision that this kind of loading is forced. Like, you have no choice but to do this kind of, to load stuff up. I actually enjoy this for the most part. I would prefer the Q&E. The rotate controls were a little more fine-tuned, because it does that. It just goes too far every time. Self-operated crane. Nah, I mean, I would think that they would have had the option like in SnowRunner where you could just load stuff on. But I guess the problem with that is that pretty much everything in this game, there is no, like, SnowRunner has specific load spots. Like, this trailer has its 3 3 slots long. It's 4 slots long. This doesn't seem to have that. So I don't know if they can do the snow runner system in here. They'd have to change more than just, it's more than just adding the option. But we got it done. We're all good. Strap that cargo. Nice. Cargo strapped. Roll it. Oh crap. Didn't even notice that. This thing's a super beast, apparently. Didn't even feel like there's any weight on the back. At least not for that. Maybe in other places it'll feel that way, but yeah. Cargo strap, no cargo road, no. All right, we're going on the other side of that radio tower. No. Okay, well, actually, you know what? Never mind. We are going this way. Ah, crap. I got stuck. What did I get stuck on? That. This may not. Oh! I broke the game. I broke the game, Chad. Oh, I broke the game. Oh no. No. Where could it be? I just created another disaster for that poor community. I did. Don't go that way with that truck. All right, I'm just a pro tip. I'm gonna say avoid that path. Yeah. Now, where do I end up being? I don't know. I don't know. That was worse than when he ran over that sign and snowed. That was way worse. Holy cow. Good memory on that sign and snow runner. So where do I load up? Don't be broken. Don't be spazzing out on me. Oh. One left to load up. Okay, we're good. We're safe. We're okay. Wait a minute. Okay, no, there's 2 here. 2 left to load up. Oh, I forgot. The engine's gotta run. My bad. Not below the world. No, thankfully. Holy cow. All right, I can live with this result. Redoing 2 of these is perfectly acceptable for, you know, not being in the void. No, I just saw. I think part of my issue is that that thing rolled forward a little bit when I came in. So I can't reach out as much as I could before. Yeah, no. It rolled forward. Alright, just no. That's fine. It's perfectly fine. I'm sure it'll strap down wonderfully. Yeah, we'll take the other path this time. And off we go again. And just try again. I mean, I could try again. I suppose I could be talked into it. There is no manual save unless I back out. Did it. There we go. See, works perfectly fine. There's no bugs. What are you talking about? That was a feature. This is Jimmy here driving it. Just see, last time he had the bright idea of trying to catapult the cement slabs over to the bridge construction site. That's all. Didn't work. Yeah, I feel like the building did have something to do with it, yeah. And it shall be built. See, that's kind of messed up. They should have put that thing further down so you could, you know, do something like this. It's fine, I'll back it in. No. Stupid rocks, get out of my way. Boopity boop 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 boop. Keep going, man. Keep going. There we go. Much better. Bridge is done, man. The bridge is done. Unfortunately, I can't just enjoy it and drive straight forward now, though. I like how it's still registering that I'm delivering the slabs. It takes a good 5 minutes for the slab registry for it to fully register. No, I don't want to drive that across. What do I have around? Oh yeah, I have that. All right, yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah. Totally planned it. Totally worked as planned. Work it. Mystical Marmite, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? All right, bridge is open for business. Whee! Whee! Wait a minute. Who put water at the end of the bridge? See, they had a broken bridge to begin with.
I have another side mission. Should you choose to accept, the locals seem hell-bent on keeping all construction blueprints paper only. Luddites. That's the problem, because the only ones still in existence are stashed away in the Montville archive. If you find any blueprints, deliver them to the Montville administration. No pressure. But that would really help our rebuilding efforts.
Gotcha. Good sized maps too. Well, now we need more sand to cover all that water at the end of the bridge. Oh, well, most likely, yes. I don't know. Can I go from using sand to salt? I'd prefer to be using the salt. This doesn't work yet though, right? Yeah, but it's a short stream day, chat. And that's our short stream. That's a 5-hour stream. Oh, about 10 minutes short, but yeah, I don't want to get caught up in a whole nother mission. I'm tired. I'm gonna go chill. No, don't you come harass me. I'm not taking you out. I'm gonna lay down. I'll go lay down next to you and then we can pass out, okay? Okay, good dog. Yeah, Jet. You enjoy the rest of your weekend. I am done. Oh, but I'll throw you over to somebody playing more of this. Cause that guy who doesn't want me playing with him, cause he's jealous of my driving abilities, is still on. Mystical Marmite again. Thank you. There we go. Go say hi to Grumbles. Grumbles is playing this. Tell him we don't. No, you're fine, Mystical Marmite. No, you rated twice. You got it. I got it. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. I am ending though. It was a short stream day. I apologize. I hope you had a good stream, Mystical. Yeah, go say hi to Grumbles. Tell him we don't hold it against him that he doesn't want to play this with me. It's fine. And that we'll see y'all tomorrow. All right. I don't know what I think. I'm leaning towards Stardius tomorrow. I do want to. It's a quiet week, and I think I might be doing some of that because I only got a little bit of that in, and I want more. Wait, he ended? Did he really? Ugh. But it shows that he's on. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Dope. Do 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 do.